I'm 29, all right? I'm not 27. You should have listened to Lauren. Why are you so negative, Charlotte, about these things? Why can you get a tattoo and everyone's like, oh, what? That's a nice tattoo, that is. But I get a hat, and it's like, no, you're looking like an idiot. I think it was okay. I am quite old, you know. Don't forget. Yeah? How about some positivity, right? For my choices. I never slagged off anyone's tattoos. Well, I kind of did, didn't I? Kind of did. But then I did say, if you enjoy it, that's the main thing. Yeah? Your partner keeps asking if he can buy one of these hats and you won't let him. Well, because I live next to Yorkshire, I see everyone with these hats, not just old men, young men too. So it doesn't, round here it doesn't make a difference. Maybe it was in the centre of Manchester. Maybe because your tattoo is nice and your hat is not. No tattoo is nice. They all look like shite, right? But you enjoy it, right? That's the main thing. This is a nice. Look at that. Nice little hat. It's a good quality one as well. Let's see if we get any followers out of the hat. Because I am a farmer and I should dress accordingly. Am I right? Or am I right? Mel, hello, welcome in. Your boyfriend has one. He's 20 and lives in Yorkshire. There you go. You see? It's not like I'm just walking around, I don't know, Spain, and everyone's like, going, what's that bloody hat he's wearing? Huh? We don't do this in Spain. I live next to Yorkshire. Everyone wears these hats, right? It's actually the fashion and the style. But you guys wouldn't know about the fashion and the style. But don't forget, I am a fashionista. Okay? Right? I'm a fashionista. Kaylee, hello, well. It's got a virus count. Kaylee, hello, welcome in. Oh! I've got something stuck in my throat, you know. Hopefully it clears.
Hooray.
You look like
Your
Linny.
streams are the best. Evergreen tree emoji.
It would look lovely with my
Evergreen
necklace.
tree emoji.
Junimo Kate, thank you very much for the 27 months. Thank you so much for saying my streams are the best. Interesting that, because you weren't here yesterday. Right? You weren't here yesterday. But clearly, yeah, my streams are the best and you've got nothing else to do and you want to be here. But I don't remember you being here yesterday. Junimo Kate. Your half brother wears one and he's 16. There you go. That is Lancashire though, right? Lancashire. Do they like steam trains or do they not? Huh? Junimo Kate, thank you very much for the 27 months. That is very kind of you. What do you think of the hat, Junimo Kate? Think of this. Side profile makes my head look a bit eggish.
Taste the biscuit.
Eggish. Huh? Look at that. Listen through Jay's stream if that helps. It definitely doesn't help. It makes it worse. If anything, it makes it a lot worse. Yeah. You know you're a stickler, but the audio not being perfectly aligned to the video is killing you. Is that true, guys? Is that true? Is that true, guys? Is that true? Because I don't believe that's true. Okay. From my side, I don't think that's true. Can you let me know? It's giving farmer Welsh boy. I am a farmer. I'm Stardew Valley farmer. Of course, it makes sense that I wear a hat, right? It's synced. Are you sure? Are you sure? Love the hat. I look like a farmer. Thank you very much. Is it okay? It does my mouth. Hello. Dark Wolf. It's not me. It's you. Okay. Why don't you get your facts straight before you accuse my stream of having substandard quality, which is true in other areas, okay, like the chat, the banter, the fun, okay? You're the problem. Lois, thank you very much for the 20 bits. I'll tip my hat for every sub. Thank you very much, Junimo Kate. Thank you very much, Lois. Come on. How's that? Is that any good? Yeah? Refresh if you're not. So yeah, it's now to do with me. I'm all good this end. It looks good on my end. I can see the preview. I'm looking at the preview right now. I mean, my face isn't very good, but the audio is in sync, which is good. Which is good. Very good. Congrats on your poop. Well done. Groosh, hello. Groosh, you like the hat? What do you think? Right, that's like 3 people that like it and 1 person, the Welsh person, obviously. Oh, I don't like the hat. You should have spent that money on a horrible Welsh leek tattoo. You've got the dentist tomorrow. I like going to the dentist because they do that little scrapey thing on your teeth and your teeth feel all clean and nice, right? You actually feel like you've got a fresh mouth, okay? I like it. And I like when they get a little sucky thing out and your tongue goes and there's like dribble everywhere. That's my favourite bit of the whole thing. Would you rather, would I rather you like, yeah, I would. I'd rather you lied, Charlotte, right? Because your taste, when I see your tattoos, right, the things I could say about them, I don't. I choose not to, right? Because it's polite. Isn't that right, Char? Right? You love going to the dentist as well, Sleepyfox. It's not just me then. Huh? I like it because I've known my dentist for like 30 years, so it's not a problem when I go in there. And my teeth are generally okay, so I've never had a filling, I don't think. Cleo, hello, welcome in. Barita, that's a good hat, isn't it? Hello there. Welcome to stream. Does thee want some Stardew Valley? I'll give it thee. I'll give it thee.
Taste the biscuit.
The dentist scares you, but you're scared of a lot of things. I sense that, Rhino. You seem quite skittish. I look like old school Jacksepticeye. Did he wear a hat at some point? I'm from Lancashire, though. So I'm actually allowed to wear this hat. Because Lancs and Yorkies, as they call themselves. Can wear it. Lefty, hello, welcome in. How are you doing, Shell Panda? Welcome in. What do you think, guys? People that come in. Your dentist changed and then your new one rips your teeth out the first time you saw it. Yeah, but you might have needed them out, right? Right? I doubt she just went in there and ripped a tooth out just for no reason, right? It must have been... Sapphire, hello, welcome in. How are you? My current dentist is really nice and fun. She wears bandanas with sushi on. Oh, Christ. I'd be changing if I saw that. Right, this dentist office and the chair is not the place for frivolity, right? It's a serious place. Serious. Well, thank you for calling me Grandpa. Welcome in. Appreciate that. When he first started out, I always wore a flat cap. The first ever stream, I had a flat cap on. So, guys, who was here for the first ever RCJ stream? I remember it, actually. I remember the stream. Getting angry at Cult of the Lamb. That's one of the reasons I haven't played that game, because I think it would actually infuriate me. Lois, thank you for the 80 stream streak. That's very kind of thee. Aye. You're a good one. Aye, then. Yeah. Aye. Yeah. Ellie smells... that name. Ellie smells like jelly. Welcome in. How are you? That name. You're obsessed with that game. It's so fun. I can't believe it's still going, Call of Lamb, because it was like 3 or 4 years old, isn't it? I'm good on it. I didn't know they were like bringing updates out to it. I just thought it was kind of like a community game that you played, but I guess it's more than I thought. Right. I'm slaying the hat. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. It does make my back of the head look a bit square, but whoever looks at the back of someone's head really and goes, that's the back of someone's head, isn't it? Everyone's liked it apart from Charlotte. What a surprise. Chanel, hello, welcome in. How you doing? What do you think, Chanel? I mean, you did, but she couldn't get it out, so she made another person hold your head down and had her leg on the chair. No, that sounds horrific. Slee, what do they think at hat? That's one follow already, and that's one follow, I think, because of this, guys. Do I have any hot takes about the upcoming update? Can I guess what's in it, do you mean? Or, like, have I got any idea? I've got a few ideas, because he said a few things, but I don't like to guess. I like the surprise, you know? Right? Slee, welcome in. Does thee want a dab?
Taste the biscuit.
Does chat want a dab? I'll give thee one. Are they ready? As that out, moist. Cat Purr, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, it works. The hat works, guys. You like it? Just one person doesn't like it. I don't like that. Oh, I think it... Imagine if I said Walter was ugly, her dog. She'd go mad. I mean, the dog isn't ugly, but imagine that. Imagine that. I have said it's annoying a few times. Did you think that was good, Cleo? Hopefully you like that, Slee. Welcome in. I don't quite know. Are you meant to like wear it low down like that, or is it meant to go higher? I don't really know the... Does anyone know? I've said some questionable things about Walter. I mean, to be honest with you, I can't remember, but you're probably right. Okay, you're probably right. Higher looks better, but then you can see my 5 head, which I don't... Look at that. The hats. I think you guys are... I know I give off the impression that I'm sort of young, youthful, zesty, but I am quite old. I actually... You know, I've got a mortgage, right? I pay taxes, right? I've got stocks and shares, ISAs and things. I'm quite old. I'm sorry to... Definitely meant to be lower, like, over the eyes. Doesn't seem right, but...
Quote 179. I don't even want this bitch-ass treasure.
Moving forward, I'll just not say anything about something you don't like it. Yeah, I tried that, like, for like a year, Charlotte, and then... I tried to do that for like a year, and I just couldn't help myself. It's like, fucking right. Charlotte is now on the side of liking the hat. Okay, so is anyone else a detractor? Has anyone else? Charlotte swapped sides. She's been polite, right? She swaps. You put it over the eyes to sleep. I can imagine me sat on a bench with this over my head. Yeah, that's not what you said. Charlotte swapped sides, right? She swapped sides. Yes, I've got a mortgage. Mortgage. Where is Shins? Is she right? Yeah. So I think most people like the hat. I don't know. It's going to take me a while to get used to it. I'm not sure where to wear it. Where do you wear the hat to? I suppose I could just wear it whenever. I wouldn't wear it like, I don't know.
Taste the biscuit.
To Manchester, maybe. Kayla, hello, welcome in. It's not your favourite type of hat, but you're not the one wearing it. That was a very coded answer. You can just be honest. Don't be honest. Where are the mods, RCJ? I don't know where the mods are. Pew Pew was here before. Charlotte's here. Okay. Right. Don't forget to donate to the points challenge. Do forget that. Don't do that. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. What's wrong, Cat Purr? You're not used to seeing an authentic British cap, right? What do you want? A cowboy hat. That's probably what you want, right? A yee-hoo, boy, howdy. I don't believe in hats if it ain't a 10-gallon hat. Yee-hoo, boy, howdy. Right? This is British, right? Or is it Irish? I don't know. It reminds you of Peaky Blinders. Yeah, but I feel like that era's over now, so I can get away with that. Although there is a new movie coming out, right? Pretty sure.
When do we plan to start?
You feel like I'm Tommy's innocent little bro. Tommy didn't have an innocent little brother, right? Tommy, my order of the Peaky Blinders. How's that? Huh? Yeah? What do you think, Slee? Like it? Welcome in.
Taste the biscuit.
Mind you of your granddad. Lad kept farming until he flopped over 86. I hope to flop over about 86 too. If I'm flopping over 86 and it's a good 86, I'll be happy. I'm happy to flop. Right? I'll flop anywhere. Lisa, hello, welcome in. Good night, Mel. Good night. Happy to drop in and contribute to the cause. Mate, can I ban people? Maybe I'll set it up so that only people that are here like 2 out of the 3 streams per week can chat and contribute. Maybe that could work. Yes. Who would that rule out? Who would that rule out? Pilco, hello, welcome in. I only want to be that old if I'm a good 86. If I'm just sat in the chair.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Dribbling. And someone wiping my ass. I don't want to live to 86. What's the point? It's not a life, is it? You're just a husk. I already feel like a husk of a human, right? So it's got to be a good 86. Okay, otherwise I'm not interested. Okay, right. If I'm just staring at a wall going, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you renew your sub. If I'm just there, nothing going on. What's the point? I'll live till 66. A good 66. That'll do me. But yes, there is a community goal if you want to contribute to that, to remove 100 days from this challenge. You may wish to do so, but you run the risk of going on the snakes list. Okay, with those. You haven't had pancakes yet, saying that the mods might be doing pancakes. The mods aren't doing pancakes. I don't know what they're doing. Sarah's car died or something before, so she's probably trying to
Taste the biscuit.
push that back to the... speaking of Sarah, she's probably trying to push that back to her house or something. Not seeing Cookie since she said she was sleepy last night. Don't know where she is. Shinsy's AWOL. We don't know what's going on there. Right, I don't know what's going on. The mods are just all over the shop now. They're doing things. They've got lives. I can't believe it. Do you like the hat, Sarah? Huh? Sarah's just had her pancakes. She's in.
Sarah!
I'm still getting used to it myself. I'm going to use it on occasions, I think. Right.
Hey!
Miss Sandwich, hello. Do you like the hat? Huh? For those that have had pancakes, so obviously now you're contributing to the Christianity side of it, what are you giving up for Lent? Okay, if you don't know what Lent is, it's 40 days, isn't it? Pancakes is apparently something to do with using up all your food before you fasted the next day, because tomorrow is Lent, I believe, which means you have to give something up. Yeah. So I've decided to give up crack. Okay, crack is what I'm giving up for Lent. It's 40 days and 40 nights, I think. Men. Hey! Sarah, as a Christian, what are you giving up, Sarah? You can't sit there and be eating your pancakes and celebrating Shrove Tuesday if you ain't giving something up, right? You've got to give something up, Sarah. Okay? You're also going to give up crap. You know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to give up kebabs. Right? You need to hold me to that. I'm going to give up kebabs. No kebabs for the next 40 days. What's that? 4 weeks? 10 days in a week? Hold on. How many weeks is that? That's 6 weeks. Ooh. You might try giving up chocolate. Oh, that's too hard. Saying that, I don't actually have a lot of chocolate these days, so I don't think it is be as hard as I thought. Yeah, 6 weeks is a long time. It's till Easter, right?
Taste the
I think.
biscuit.
Realistically, you're not giving anything up, but you're dedicating more Bible study for the next one. No, Sarah. That's not the rule, Sarah. Right? It's Lent. If you're a Christian, you can't just say, I'm going to read the Bible a bit more. Right? Even I know that. Lent is giving things up. You have to give something up, Sarah. Right? Let it be BTS. Right? Please. For the love of God. Sarah, you can't bend the rules. Right? Chocolate is too difficult. Fizzy drinks is easier. You know what? I've cut down on fizzy drinks quite a bit, actually. I barely have any of them now. So only when I'm out and about, which is how it used to be. Yeah, you're giving up being on your phone before sleep. Yes, that's a good idea. I've also toned down my phone usage, the TikToks, the Twitters and stuff. Welcome in on YouTube. Hello, how are you? You already said you're giving up Hostel. Yeah, but that's not that's not good. You came back. Welcome in. Welcome in. You ain't giving up nothing. Come on, Lois. You're a pagan, but still had pancakes. I don't know what that means. Right, a pagan. You're not stepping foot into the hospital till after Japan. Hopefully not, Sarah. But you've got to give something else up, right? More Bible studies, man. Right? You can't just read the same verses again and again. So, yep, that's me done. Lent. You have to fast. I'm good, thanks, Neve. I'm all right. I've got a new hat. Do you like it? Do you like it, Cosmic? Are we giving up on things? Yes, because it's Lent tomorrow. So in the Christian, I don't know much about it, but in Christianity, you tend to fast or something. It's Ramadan today, isn't it, as well? Right? Yeah, for the Muslims, but it's Lent tomorrow for the Christians. They're meant to give up some stuff as well, but no one ever does because no one can be bothered, right? I'm giving up crack. You're not religious, so have no need to do such things. Well, you don't have to be religious. You might just think, oh, that's a good idea to just do that along with other people, right? Why not? Why not? Yeah, we should all give up something together. I'm going to give up kebabs, but only if Sarah gives something up, right? Because this is bullshit. Your dad just finished his fast. We got fish and chips. Handy having Christian parents sometimes. Did he? What do you mean his fast? Your dad just finished his fast. What fast? Because it's not today. It's tomorrow, isn't it? Huh? You're not religious, but why don't... Yeah, it's just... I mean, I'm not religious, but I celebrate Christmas, baby. All right? I'll tell you what. He's my favourite guy at Christmas, that guy. What's he called? The little baby guy? Jesus, I think his name was? Yeah? I get loads of presents, so I'll be Christian for a day. It's fine. Yeah? Your hat's really cool. I really love those types of hats. Thank you, my lady. Aye, hello. Alcohol. I did give up alcohol for 4 weeks, so I've already done that bit. Right? You're giving up lying to make people better. Here we go. I've read the first bit of this. Let's hear the masterpiece that is the second half of this ridiculous sentence. I'm giving up lying to make people feel better. The hat's a little big for your head. It's definitely not. I had to get a bigger one because my head's fat. Charlotte, you drink at the house. Oh dear. It's a sticky slope, that. That's why I've got all the booze in the garage, so I'm not tempted to go out there and touch it. Fat head for a big brain, but a big brain doesn't equal bigger intellect, as you can probably tell. He won't eat for a few days. It's more towards when he feels it's needed. You don't know. You're just a passerby. Because Lent is tomorrow, but Ramadan for the Muslims is today. Okay, so that is no eating, right, in the daylight hours. Yeah, but once the sun goes down, do what you want. Right, go mad, go mental, go wild. You've got to go up at like 5 a.m. though or something. So I'm not doing that. You got loads of alcohol for your birthday. Oh, I forgot it was your birthday. You don't buy it for yourself. No one ever buys me booze, actually, which is good because I wouldn't be able to stop myself. Right. You never really noticed the face on my chat is fun and really creative. Thank you very much. We've not got a name.
Taste the biscuit.
One day we will. Jay, hello, welcome in. How are you? What a fine old hat for a fine old man. Thank you. Thank you, my lord. They can't even drink water. Yes, they can. I think they can, like... They might be able to get away with like wetting their lips. Maybe. There's a lot of rules. Too many rules to me. I couldn't follow it. I know it's meant to be like for your divine salvation, but I just don't think I can be bothered. I'd rather burn in the fires of hell. Lent just sounds like it's bad for your digestion if you only eat at night before bed. No, Lent, you don't have to
Taste the
eat.
biscuit.
Lent, you can still eat, right? Traditionally, I think you just commit yourself to like, is it 2 meals a day or 3 meals? Or there's like nothing outside of that. Lent, you can still eat, I think, in the day. It's when it's Ramadan, you can't, okay?
Oh, you been a nasty girl,
Oh,
nasty.
hello,
Oh, you been a nasty
welcome.
girl, nasty. Oh, you been a nasty.
Thank you
nasty,
very
nasty.
much for the
Oh, you been a
tier
nasty
2.
freak. It's a boy gonna match hack freak. It's a boy gonna match
6 months in advance. I saw that the other day. Thank you very much for your continued tier 2. Right? 2. Guys. Led, you can only eat fish. No, you can't eat fish or something. Right? There's a lot of rules with Led. It's all bullshit. That's why people just stick to a simple thing by giving up one thing. Thank you very much, Awkward, for the tier 2. Right? How have you been? What do you think of the hat? Huh? Hello there, Neon. How's it going? Hello there, my lover. How's it going? Huh? You like it? Most people like it. Okay. And I am a farmer in this game, so I could call it a costume. Okay. Thank you very much. Right, for the tier 2. Hold on. Love it here. Hat is nice, but the sweater is nice. Yeah, this is my favourite sweater. I might get the new one from Symphony of Seasons. It's like a black version of this with the blue Genome on. I might get that. I might treat myself. Right, put the hat on the Genome. No, I shall not. Right, guys, I was going to tell you a time traveling joke, but you guys didn't like it. Hear that? Yeah. Ooh. Here's where Sarah goes, I don't get it. I don't know what that means, though. What do you mean, though? Don't understand, though. I don't get it. You're confused. I don't know why. Think about it. Thanks. Don't boo me. It's not my joke. They're a time traveler. Right? I was going to tell you a time traveler joke, but you guys didn't get it. Okay? You get it? You get it now? Pilko? Sarah? Can't say anything about Sarah and jokes today from her utter genius move. What did Sarah do? Sarah got something half right by guessing on a whim. Right, we can do whatever we want. Crap joke, you don't get it, do you, Pilko? It's okay. It's alright, some people don't get it. You get the joke, just not funny. Do you get it then, Kaylee? Explain it. If you get it, Kaylee and Pilko, explain it. Explain it. Go on. Explain it. You get it, Awkward? Explain it. How far into year 3? It literally just started spring. I mean, day 6 of spring. Okay. No, you get it now. Yeah, but when you say you get it, what do you get? Explain it to me, please. You don't want to, so you don't get it, do you? You don't get it. Okay. If you were here yesterday, yes, I'm on 54.9% perfection. Look at that. Huh? Are you proud of me, guys? Isn't it nice? 54.9%. Wasn't it? Yeah. So I need to focus on keggage today, right? There needs to be a lot of keggage, and I need to get that final nut. I'm desperate for a final nut. Okay. They didn't receive the joke because he told it in the past or future, not at that exact time. Well, not in the past. Right? Not in the... Well, actually, you're right. It could be any, couldn't it? It's not your best joke. It's not my joke. It's from this tin. Right? Guys, my car had 3 warning emojis. Sarah, they're not emojis. They're called lights, right? Please don't call them emojis. They're not emojis. The symbols to tell you what's going on. Right? Right? It is important. Not emojis. It wasn't car trouble. Right? A tyre pressure was off and her oil pressure was down, which probably means she didn't have a lot of oil, maybe, or maybe the oil was... I don't know. Right? It's nothing to do with car trouble. It's just not maintaining the car. Yes, she was in hospital, but that's fine. Welcome in on TikTok. Hello, how are you? Charlotte, thank you for moving 10 days. Appreciate that. This is the state of play. Right? Need an arrowhead. Telling bad jokes. They're not my jokes. I need a Celestine. I need a rusty spur. Those are the last things for the museum. I need to ship a mystic syrup, an ostrich egg. I don't think I need to keep an ostrich egg, do I? I can just sell it. Raisins, red cabbage, and a sweet gem berry. Okay? Alright? I need to do this, the Monster Slayer goals, right? And then I've got to do all this, what do you call it, friendship, but that should be fine. I did marry
Taste the
Emily,
biscuit.
or nearly marry Emily. I think I'm doing that tomorrow. So that should be sorted, right? And I've got 6 more dishes to cook. Okay. Cookie, hello, welcome in. Thank you, Kaylee. Man update, you've had to call it off. Everything is perfect. He's a massive green flag, but your home situation is rough, and you need to fully focus on you. You're gutted, but he gave me his number for later. That's fine. That makes sense. That's a very sensible thing to do. Okay, very sensible indeed. You just started playing Stardew Valley again, and you already reached year 2 in 60 hours. Nice. Good work, huh? You're flying through, yeah? Do we have a mods list? We do. Cookie, Charlotte, Sarah, Pew Pew. Those are the mods. Oh. I hate being a mature adult. It's not very fun, is it? It does suck ass, right? But we do have a mod. Hold on. Thank you very much, sir. There it is. There it is. Any questions, let me know. It's pretty much the same mods as I always use, I'll be honest with you. No, you were clear. I was just being an arsehole. I apologise. Right? It wasn't funny. I apologise. Maybe I am coming down with something. I've got a very claggy throat. Is that a word? Right? Is that a word? That word? Megan, hello, welcome in. How are you? The Pam Horse, you need that mod. Come to Twitch. I'm RCJUK, and I'll give you the mod list, or go to rcjk.com for the mod list. I've got an entire Stardew website. Claggy, yes. Please be an a-hole. It'll be odd me being nice. Well, I am nice most of the time, but I'm very short patience these days, and I wish it wasn't true, but it just is, you know. Who votes that you go over to Twitch and say hi and then run away? Who would chase you away? I wouldn't. You're more than welcome here, Mary. Mary, you're more than welcome.
Taste the biscuit.
That's what keeps you coming back to sarcasm. Oh, does it now? Oh, does it? Not the good stream or the good content, just the sarcasm, is it? Oh, that's great. Nice one. Cheers. Kati, hello, welcome in. How are you? What's on my list? Hold on, I've got a list here. The list says Pancake Day. Oh, that's things to talk about. Artifact spots. Oh, yeah. Summer seeds. I planted those for raisins. Oh, slime. I need slime and bananas. And I can get the first obelisk, guys. Right? I'm very excited. I can finally get my first obelisk. I'm going to get that dirty desert one. I banned you for X-raying. I don't think I even did ban you. You just bottled it, Maisie, and ran off. Right? Oh, I did something wrong and then ran away. Hello, that's me, Maisie. Welcome from TikTok. How are you? Did you want the mods list? Zombie. Hold on, where is the mods? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, Diet Zombie Pop. Welcome in, Diet Zombie. You did nothing wrong. You cheated, you little cheat. All right. Did you want the mods list, Zombie? There it is. You forgot to get things for Pancakes Day, but you did get your free sweet bakery item. I keep forgetting about that. When do you get that free bakery item? Is it if you just got a card? That's dangerous to me, right? Because I can see myself getting quite fat, but enjoying it. Right? The mods list. Right there, Diet Zombie Pops. Good to have you in. Welcome in. Good to see you. If you want the Pam Horse mod, it's on there, baby. If you want this mod, listen.
I came here because I liked the small town atmosphere and the potential for a holistic approach to patient care.
You like that? What is he riding? He's riding Ham. Awkward.
Not that Awkward gifted a sub to Diet Zombie Pop. Let's get
Awkward.
some
That's
hype
the
in the
sub
chat.
before the follow. The rare event of the sub before the follow. Is that my Mega Farm link? Oh, that's wrong. But it's the same mods, really, so yeah, it's fine. The sub, Awkward, thank you very much, Robert. How do you spell awkward? I think it's something like that.
Taste the
sounds like that,
biscuit.
doesn't it? Is that right? Is that right? I can never spell awkward. It's very, it's very awkward. Corky, hello, welcome in. It's finally raining in California. Has it not been raining? Has it been difficult? Hello, my lady. Welcome to the stream, Corky. How are thee? Yeah. Do you like the hat? What do you think? What do you think? Not that awkward. Thank you very much for gifting that sub. Right. To Diet Zombie Pop. It's very kind of you. Bree, welcome in. How are you? How it suits me. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Right, you're on the board, Awkward. Right, along with who's that? Butters, Pie, Charlotte, Cat Purr, Berry and Seppi. Where is Sunrise Granny, by the way? Cleo, Shinzy, Kaylee, Bree Hardly here, Tater Tots, Kati, and Ayo Ali. Love a good flat cap. Does it suit me? I think it makes my head look a bit eggish. Yeah? A little bit eggish. What do you think? Hold on a second. Is that 50% done? That challenge is 50% done! Alright! Thank you very much, Gift Nuts. That was very kind. Right. Someday you'll be on that board, mark your words. On the bad side or the good side? Suits me, but I should sing Poker Face. I don't even know Poker Face. Never even really heard it.
Taste the biscuit.
Kaylee!
Kaylee_962 gifted.
Kaylee,
5
stop giving me money. I feel bad.
Let's get some hype in the chat.
Actually, no, I don't. Kaylee, hold on. Where's Kaylee? Oh, Kaylee's there. Kaylee, keep your money. All right? Keep it. Spend it on something you like. Okay? Kaylee, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Here's 5 dabs. Is that alright? What do you think of that? Thank you very much for gifting us 5 subs. That is very generous of you. Right? The hat will fly off. Isn't that the point? They're meant to stay on, look. Because I've got a bit, an eggish head. Kaylee, thank you very much. Please, though, don't give me too much money, right? Use that on yourself. Get yourself a nice coffee, yeah?
Just here for the emote.
Rose, hello, welcome in.
Chat.
Oh, enjoy the gifted sub. I didn't even see who got those gifted subs. Who was that? Rose, yes. Lisa, Gremlin, Mert,
Taste the
Tiny Katie.
biscuit.
Cleo, thank you very much. 100 bits, that's very kind. Just here for the emote. Which emote? Which one? Which one do you like the best?
The
Huh?
hype train has
Thank you very much.
started.
Do a
Pretty
cartwheel.
goose
Let's see if it
incoming.
stays on. I think if I did a cartwheel, something else would fall off or fall out, right? Don't think it's a good idea, right? Kaylee, thank you very much for the bits as well. It's very kind of you. It's not a good idea, believe me. You don't want to see that. Yeah. As you get older, things get... Yeah, fortunately. This is what it is. Rebecca Nance, hello, welcome in on TikTok. How are you? Single songs, and you'll give me some of your diamonds. I don't want your diamonds, all right? I don't want to perform like a monkey for you. Okay? Jacksepticeye hat. Yeah, someone said that. I didn't realise he ever wore these ones. People say I look like Jacksepticeye, but I have met Jacksepticeye. I did ask him that question, and he said we didn't look alike. So, you are concerned. What are you concerned about, right? In the same way a lady's bikini can slip off, a man's bottoms can slip off, okay, at any time. Yeah? Thank you very much, Kaylee. I appreciate that. Rest your eyes. Okay, that's rude. That's rude. Didn't really make much of a fanfare, that, did it? Bunny, hello, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in on TikTok. Awkward, thank you very much for the 500 bits. It's very generous of you. Well, people are feeling generous. It's the hat. Look, it's the tipping hat. Look. Guys, fill my tipping hat. Look at that. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, Awkward. That's very kind. Right? It's more than you need to give. The good luck hat. I don't know. I've not had much good luck with this perfection run. Okay. This stream is speak. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Very, very kind of you, right? No more money, guys. Right? Save it. It's Lent, right? You've got to save it for Lent, I think. I don't know. It's just there's got to be some monetary thing involved. If it's Christianity, you gotta give something to the church or something. Right? Save it for Lent. Thank you very much for the 500 bit. I'll give it to Lauren. Right? Berry, Maisie, hello, welcome in. Can we get the command, please?
Happy 25 months. Currently at work right now.
Oh, you
just
ruined it.
stopping by.
Never mind.
Taste the biscuit.
They're lenting it to me. Very good. Barry, what do you think of the hat? Thank you very much for the 25 months.
Taste the
Very
biscuit.
kind of you. What do you think of the hat, Barry? Hello there. You got a tea sapling. Year 1, day 14 from the travelling cart. That's a nice pull, Bunny. I'm hoping to get... What do I need? I need to get a rare seed, and I need something else from there. What was it I needed? I think it's the red cabbage that I need. I'm going to try and look for that as well. You love the hat. Thank you very much for the 25 months. Very kind of you. Right.
Taste the biscuit.
Yeah, the command is there, right? Who knows what the quote is? What's the quote number? Can't remember now. Hope your weekend was good, Berry. Hope you brooded. Right, you can guarantee that Berry brooded. That's for sure. Okay, she brooded. She brooded. I'm glad you love that. I think I could make it work if you just see me enough times, and you'll get used to it. Eventually, you'll be like, oh yeah, that's that guy that wears that hat all the time.
Quote
That's
185.
Ooh.
What is wrong with my leg hair?
Okay, that's not the quote, but I appreciate that. Okay, I appreciate that. I never
Quote
said
237.
that. Nope.
I'm bricked up.
Nope, that's not the quote either. Nope, not the quote.
Quote 166. I can prove I'm not them, but I'm busy, so how can I 1 admit summit I've not done, and 2 find time when I have a life that's not just sitting inside all day on a PC, so I'll be online tomorrow, but now I'm going offline.
And there we are, Maisie. Your finest bit of work, probably ever? Yeah? Probably ever?
Quote
That's amazing.
236. My ego was just flumpy.
It's still there. The channel's still there. You see
Quote
any other...
234. A bad man person doesn't blame the thing he's doing, he blames him.
Taste the biscuit.
I never said that. Any other person would have banned Maisie from both the
Quote
stream...
235. I'm gonna bust.
I never said that. And the Discord. But I am a lenient fish. Okay? And I allowed Maisie
Quote
to exist.
101. I'm the only mug.
Okay? That is true. That is true. I allowed Maisie to exist still in this community, right? And for that, I should be given, my opinion, plaudits. I'll never get plaudits, right? But I should be given my plaudits. That's just my opinion.
Quote
Okay.
226. It's time to nut.
It is time to nut. I need to go over there right now. I've got nothing to do on it in mind. That is the one and only Maisie that cheated by... I don't know what she did. It was something nefarious. We said she was X-raying, but she wasn't. She just... No, she was X-raying. We said she stole diamonds, but in fact she X-rayed. So, look at that what you will, guys. I think that is disgraceful. Okay? That's just my opinion. I think that's horrible. But that's just my opinion. Just my opinion, guys. That was so funny. It was horrible. It was the worst moment of my life, in fact. Okay. Thank you for adding a day, for letting Maisie say. That's just because I myself have not been perfect over the years with things I've said, things I've done. Okay? I'm a forgiving man. And Maisie,
Quote
Maisie, you've earned
119.
my forgiveness.
He's not having a piece of my hole.
Yeah, that was true. People are trying to get some action. Okay? It was a hard situation to process. It wasn't that hard. It was pretty funny. I did enjoy it. Let me just upgrade this. I need to upgrade the shed that I've got because I need a big shed because I need more kegs. Right.
Quote
Lola,
62.
hello, welcome in.
I'm not really a fan of sausage rolls from petrol stations.
I don't think I've ever bought a sausage roll from petrol stations, and I can't believe what contest that would have been used in. Amanda, hello, welcome in. How are you?
The hype train ended at level 3. The top contributors were Not That Awkward with 500 bits, and Kylie_962 with 2500 sub points.
Thank you very much
Thank
for the
you
hype
for
train.
the incredible support.
It worked. The begging hat worked. Look at it. It works, guys. Huh? It works. What are you on? I love sausage rolls. If you read the quote, Lola, it said petrol station sausage rolls.
Quote
right?
178.
Use this.
That's a colon.
Okay, use this. Use this. I'm doing great. Thanks, Amanda. I've got a new hat, and everyone's loving my new hat. Thank you very much, Kylie. And Not That Awkward. Thank you for those bits there. Thank you for contributing. I like sausage rolls too. All right. I just said
Taste the
petrol station
biscuit.
sausage rolls. Okay. Kyron, hello, welcome in. How are you? Let me go and check Ginger Island real quick. I should play COD Warzone. Why would I want to tank
Quote
my community?
175.
Okay.
Who wants a back shot?
I never said that. Why would I tank my community by playing COD Warfare? I'd get absolutely annihilated. It'd be embarrassing. Okay? I'd get a load of weirdos coming in here, like, mouthing off at me. I ain't got time for that. I'm too old. Okay? Too old. No, like a one-off live. No chance. No chance. I don't want to do things that I don't want to do. Okay? Maybe back in the day. Maybe back in the day. Welcome in, Kyron. Good to see you. Good to see you. Big Bits, welcome in from TikTok. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. What do you think of the hat? Yeah? It's gone down a storm. Dare I say, it's gone down a storm, guys. It's gone
Quote
down a
27,
storm.
you know it's going to shoot up, you know it's going to shoot down, you know it's going to be frisky.
Taste the biscuit.
That's fish, right? Stardew fish. Yeah, that's right. It goes up, goes down. You know what you're doing. Emily Rochelle, welcome in. I'm giving Ready or Not. Here I Come movie vibes. Is that a good movie? I don't know which one that is. Who's in it? Is Will Smith in it? If he's in it, I'm out. Right? Any film he's in, I'm out. He's not in it, is he? Is he in it? Sam, thank you very much. Trendy hat. Hello there. My lord. Hello, my lord. I feel like I'm in Downton. I'm glad you like it. I knew you'd like it. I knew you'd like it. Welcome in, Emily Rochelle. I don't quite know if it needs to be lower or not. Abel, hello. Welcome in on TikTok. Yup. Aye. Don't forget to follow on Twitch the people that came from TikTok, by the way. Hit that heart button. Is it still a heart on Twitch? I think it is, right? I'm looking for ribs. Right? If you see any ribs, let me know. Okay. Hey up. Has the out moist? Aye. Does they have anything moist I could suck upon? What have you done? You already followed Maisie. Can you get a flat hat in Stardew? Can you get a flat cap in Stardew? Maybe you can, you know. I feel like it rings a bell. Get a flat-topped hat. The cool kids wear them backwards. I don't think I can pull it off, right? I'm not into that hippity-hop, as the kids are these days. Right? I'm not into that hippity-hop. I don't think I could. How are you doing, Sam? Hope you're all right. You were following here longer than you ever have on TikTok. Thank you very much, Big Bits. Appreciate that. Good old Big Bits, right? Good old Big Bits. What was I doing over here? Something or other. Let me just get rid of all this garbage first that I do not need. Don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Oh, I needed some more bananas, didn't I? Then I can make the obelisk. That's what I need. Bananas. I need a John Deere if only. I wish. I think I've got enough, haven't I?
Quote 128, you can be my meat.
I've got 9, but I've got one I've got one somewhere. So maybe it's in the fridge, but it's definitely... Is it in here? I've definitely got 10 bananas. You own 10 of these. So where is the last banana? Is the question. Okay, then I can go and get an obelisk. Where is the last banana? It's got to be around here somewhere. Is there a story behind the hat? I bought myself a flat cap because I'm from Lancashire and I live next to Yorkshire. So I thought, why can't I have a flat cap? I like the idea of them. I like the look of them. I think they make me look rather Gucci, as the kids say. All right? What do you think, Emily Rochelle? Are you digging it? The only problem is, you know, it makes my back of the head look like I've got a bit of an egg, right? Like an egg, sort of eggish. But apart from that, I think it looks rather good. Huh? Is this
98, you're ruffling my jimmies here.
It is modded. If you want to see the mods, either come to Twitch, I'm RCJUK, or go to rcjuk.com for a list of said mods and a fun time. You don't think I should be able to own a hat like that if you don't have any livestock? True, but I've got ducks that I feed twice a day, so does that count? Poultry? Really? It suits me. They're a staple around where you live. Whereabout was that? I can't remember now. Was it somewhere in there? Was it in Lancashire? I can't remember. Aye. Has that out moist? That counts. I have ducks that they come to the front of my house now, which is kind of worrying because I don't want them to depend on me too much. But they just sort of like waddle in the front garden and like demand food, so I have to give it them. Duck dad. It counts like Derbyshire. Aye. Bloody hell! What a Stop being a Stop being a you and leave me at alone. Aye. That's what we wear around here. I live next to Yorkshire. It's fine. It's fine. I'm allowed to do this. I see all the young kids with these hats on. So, and don't talk to me about this hat when some of you, like I said a minute ago, have some of the most disgraceful, awful tattoos I've ever seen in my life. Okay? Don't give me that rubbish. I've seen what some of you put on your arms. So don't give me that. Right? You would take all your self-control not to let the ducks into your home. Well, they won't come into the house. They're not that adventurous, and I wouldn't want them to. Okay, you live in front of the farm, so it's very loud. Sometimes smells like cow poo. What does? What does? Your farm or your house? Yeah. You live in Yorkshire. You don't live in Yorkshire. You don't live in Yorkshire. Don't worry. Yeah. They don't come into the house. They sort of flap around and clomp around the front garden. I think it's isn't it mating season soon or something, or nesting season? I think they're getting ready to lay the eggs, and there's going to be little chicklets maybe. I think that's what they're doing, so they need the extra food. I'm pretty sure. Right. Butters, hello, welcome in. How are you? Tattoos are stunning. I've never seen one good tattoo, like I said last stream. Not seen one. So don't come after me for the hat. Okay. Have I ever done the Impossible Farm? Which one's that? Okay. You're getting your first PC. What mods would I recommend for Stardew? If you want to see the mods, Crystal, that I recommend, come to Twitch. I'm RCJK. I've got a list of essential mods. Also, it's on that website behind you there, rcjk.com. There's a link to a Stardew website. And on that Stardew website is a list of essential mods. The Pam Horse one, obviously. Grew up near Crapton. I thought it was a town. It sounds like a town in England. I'm from Crapton. Of feed yards, so you know the cow poop smell very well. I don't mind the cow poop smell. It makes me feel alive. Right? Makes me feel alive. What's the Impossible Farm? I don't know what that is. Not sure what it is. I'm from Crapton. Because we've got a lot of English names like that are like that. I'm from Penistone. You know. Beggy, welcome in.
Taste the biscuit.
Did you enjoy your pancake? It's pancake day. Don't forget to have your pancakes, guys. Yeah. It's what Jesus would have wanted. Okay? It's what Jeebus would have wanted. You were born in Donny and still live near there. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Makes a lot of sense, baby. Right, here we go. Here we go. Yes? Can I get a daddy yes, please?
Leather daddy? Leather daddy? Leather daddy?
You did enjoy them, good.
Leather
good.
daddy?
Yes? Welcome back, Coral. What are you thinking of that? Yeah? It's time. It's time to pop out an obelisk. Thank you for the daddy yeses. Appreciate that. Although when I've got a flat cap on, you don't see my amazing hair. It's all flat now. Look. Look. It doesn't quite... Maybe it's for the best. Yes, Papa. Thank you. You're getting your dad to do pancakes later if you want them. You ain't supposed to cook for a while due to surgery. You never cooked anyway. When did you cook?
Taste the
You didn't
biscuit.
cook. Oh, I never saw you followed Diet Zombie Pop. Did that ever come up? I never saw it. Did anyone ever see Diet Zombie Pop follow? I never saw that. Did you? Guys? Did I see that? Did you follow me, Diet Zombie Pop? You did follow me. I never saw it come up on... Did it come up on the screen? Never came up for me. Didn't see it all. No? Didn't see that. I'm like a hawk with the followers. Like, huh? You saw the sub? You broke it. This is for you then, Diet Zombie Pop, right? You missed out. This is for you. Bloody hell. Would they like a dab? Sorry, I missed that. Oh, well, I didn't miss it. It didn't pop up on the thing. It would have come up on the screen and said, you know, blah, blah, blah. Okay? Did they like that? It's the mod where the farm is so small you can see everything on the farm. Oh, yeah, tiny farm. Yes. I like the thing where the guy did, he let 1,000 years pass on the farm just to see what happened. I kind of wanted to do that a while ago, but then he's done it now, so I'm like, it's a good idea, though, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna pop that. Yeah. Not sure I would skip the 1,000 years. Maybe just do it on the stream and just watch me skip and sleep all the time until we get to 1,000 years. That could be fun, couldn't it? The timing of the +1 disappearing with my arm swipe is also always satisfying. Sometimes I get it wrong, so I try to time it, but I still haven't got it down. The guy doing the tile locked valley is making his own mod, which is cool. I don't know what that is. Right? You don't know what crisps to buy for this week. What are the options? The obelisks are tiny because of the mods. They're not tiny. It's just a different look and feel. Right? Don't shame the size of my obelisk, please. Right? Look at it. It's so beautiful. Da. And life just got a lot better, guys. Pickled onion monster munch. That's not the options, is it? What are the options? You like the smaller ones?
Thank you.
Well, that's it's none of my business. He has to pay to unlock a new tile, and he's trying to beat the game like that. That sounds very painful. Really? Pay money. It's a good idea. I could do that mod. I quite like the idea of doing the double speed Stardew, though. So the days go twice as fast, and then the jeopardy is seeing if I can get perfection. But, you know, because you can take
Taste
days
the
off me, right? So
biscuit.
it'd be even worse because the days would be going twice as fast. Kaholi, hello, welcome in. Welcome in on TikTok as well. Good to see you. Good to see you. I don't think 300 fruit is enough here, but I'll go and get some more. Now I've got the obelisk, guys. It's easy. You always see this at least once a month. You just got back into Stardew. Welcome back to the fold. Right. It's good to have you back. I'm all right, thanks, Kaholi. What do they think of the hat? Hey, bloody hell. You're late. Huh? Unk hat. I am an unk. Okay. Butters, thank you very much for the 200 bits. That's very kind of you. Huh? Just for that, you can have this. Look at this. Look at that. Is that worth the bits? Thank you very much. Right, for the 200 bits. It's very generous of you. Do you like the hat, Butters? You'll tell me. Right? Does it suit me or not? What if I put like a face on where it's sort of like, you know, more like, what do you, broody? Is it better like that? Because I'm like, it doesn't look quite as good. Love the farm name. Thank you very much. I need a puffy ball on top. No. This is a flat cap, darling. This is a flat cap. This is style. This is fashion. I am a fashionista. Okay? Very Peaky Blinders. Nope. The era of Peaky Blinders is over. Okay, so it's not Peaky Blinders. It's just Yorkshire and Lancashire, as it's always been, all right? Okay? Do we think Poo-Poo's electricity is out? If you were here, Cookie, which you weren't, okay, you would have seen that Poo-Poo said she was cooking dinner. Okay, I don't know why it takes so long to cook dinner, right? An hour, but apparently it does. Okay. How many sprinklers have I got? Good question. Let's have a look. I have 82. There's probably, on this farm, there's probably 70, I reckon. Probably 70. Am I in Lincolnshire? No, thank God. Thank God. Okay. How is Lauren doing? As far as I'm aware, she's fine. She's just finished work, I think, so we'll be hearing from her soon. Okay. Yeah, Pew-Pew's fine. She was like, what? I have to go and make dinner. Alright, I'll see you later. Well, hold on. Let's try this, Cookie. That works. You're on year 9 and the only farm you've ever had, you've got 9 million total earnings. What's wrong with that? It's pretty good. Does Lauren play Stardew with me? No. She doesn't really play video games. I lent her my Switch one time and it sat in the wardrobe for, I don't know, about a year. So she's just giving it me back now. She tends to watch rubbish shows like Vampire Diaries and things. And that's what she does in her spare time. So little of consequence, really. Right? Is Pew Pew Aussie? No, she's African. What? Your Wi-Fi decided it didn't want to work last night because of the wind. Sorry about that. I've corrected it today, right? What's wrong with Lincolnshire? Nothing. Nothing. I'm sure it's wonderful. I'm sure there's some great things to do there in that barren, flat land of nothingness. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's really good. All right. But the stream was a banger last night. You missed out on all the fun, but it's going to be even better tonight. Okay. So strap in, guys. I mean, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do. But definitely going to use the Pam as a horse mod, as you should. Look at this. Look at her. Hold on, where's my horse flute? Look at her. Currently waiting for your food shop to be delivered, I reckon. What's in your food shop? I know what's in your food shop. Turkey Twizzlers. Right? Chicken dinosaurs. Just massive packs of fries. Right? Potato chips. Okay, what else would you have in yours? What else would you have? Ice cream. Just an abundance of ice cream. Yeah? Twirls. Big pack of twirls. Big pack of toast, bacon and eggs, but the smoked bacon, the really smoky bacon, probably that, something like that, right? You're gonna pull an all-nighter tonight and play Stardew as you. So, did you just change the colour of your name? You've just made Walter a pancake. Very nice, very nice, Walter. We had it all, Walter. You messed it up. I can guess Coral's party rings. I bet she's got party rings. She just seems like a party ring sort of gal. You didn't want your name purple? No, I prefer... there's too many purple names in this chat. Okay, it gets difficult to pick them out. Okay. Just gotten home from work, so this is very nice to relax afterwards. Ooh. Oh, did I just level up? I think I did. I've got another mastery. The bacon was very specific. I don't know. I feel like people tend to get bacon when they do a food shop. Seems pretty normal, right? Bacon and eggs. Right? Maybe. You got your roommate addicted to Stardew Valley now, and welcome. Did you get me the follow, though, Butter? That's fine, everything. I'm glad they're addicted to Stardew. But I don't get any monetary gain from that. What I do get is a follow. Right, I get the money from that, because I can convert follows into cash, right? Via scamming. That's how you do it. Yeehaw! That's how you do it, right? Beth, thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's one down to the challenge. You got your 10-year-old sister into Stardew Valley chat. Don't bring your 10-year-old sister in this stream, okay? Because I think it's 12, isn't it? So we won't be doing that in here. Right. Thank you very much, Beth. You always get eggs. See? See, who doesn't get eggs from the food shop? That's what I reckon. Definitely. Coral gets eggs, party rings, turkey dinosaurs, which, to be fair, I would get as well. Or chicken nuggets, but I quite like getting them myself. I don't think I've done a big food shop for about 8 years. I just can't be bothered. I don't think I've done it. You know, when you like go and get a trolley and you plan out what you're going to get for the week. I don't recall doing that. I just kind of gave up doing it. Because I would plan the whole week out and blah, blah, blah. And then inevitably I wouldn't do it. And now I stream. Like, I don't know how I'd even find the time to use all the food. Like, I wouldn't cook anything. What could I cook before the stream? I finish work at 6. Right? I'm on the camera at 6:30 sometimes. I've got no time. No time. I got no... You love a big food shop? I know you do, Cookie, but that's like the highlight of your week. You like planning stuff like that. I don't. I don't want to do it. If I could find someone to cook for me, I would. Yeah. Just about to order food, sushi places... Just about to order food, sushi places closest. Could I get that in English? Don't quite know what that means. You plan a shopping list and not get any of it. Yeah, like I would like plan out. I'm gonna make this week. I'm gonna do that, and the food will just end up in the fridge, like rotting away. So I'm not doing that again. Okay. Coral, you never told us what's in your cart. Come on, Coral. What's in the food shop, Coral? You gotta tell us. Gotta know. You're peeling carrots right now. Yeah, but Brie, you've got all the time in the world, right? Because you work at an anvil, you can cook and shape metal at the same time. It's an unfair bonus. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Did we ever find out that? Did we ever find out does Bruno Mars is gay? I don't think we did. Welcome in, Hanlot. How are you? You like my hat? It's good, isn't it? I think it's rather funky. The kids are saying it's rather funky. Hold on a second. What seeds and harvest? Oh, that means starfruit seeds. I've got that. Get rid of that. Need some more kegs. Some more kegs. Welcome in, welcome in. Did Coral just disappear before she told us what she got in the big shop? Can't believe that. Classic Coral move. I can make 8 kegs. Nice. Well, this should be expanded in a couple of days, so I can jam in more kegs, which is the idea. Because I need to make money, alright? Because I'm not making money right now. It's not looking good, alright? Not looking good. Have I missed anyone's birthday? I don't think so. Just jam them in there. Jam that right in your face. Right. Red, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. I'm glad you pooped. I've not done my poop. Hold on. Where is it? Did I poop? Yeah. Oh, nice. I like that one. That's a brisk fart. It's lovely. It's lovely. It's getting late. Yeah, I know it's getting late. Just leave me to it, right? I'm on my way. Doing the best I can do. Right, leave me be. Just pop these here. You think you're constipated? I didn't need to know the ins and outs. Literally the ins and outs. All right. Ivy, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. What have I got on my list here? Hold on. We've talked about Pancake Day, blah, 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 load of rubbish. Giving up things for Lent. Kebabs, I'm giving up. I'm going to give up kebabs for Lent. Artifact spots. Summer seeds for grapes, I've done that. Slime and bananas. I've done bananas. Okay, so that's good. Upgrade shed. Done that. More starfruit seeds. I need more of those. Okay, more of those.
Taste the
Rare
biscuit.
seed. Need to get a rare seed. Is it the travelling card tomorrow? So I should be able to get a rare seed. There's normally a rare seed there, right? Yeah. Bella Bean, welcome in. Just sat down to eat some very good pancakes. I'm not just not a fan of pancakes, man. They're just very average. Rather a bit of crack. What do you even put on your pancakes? Everyone puts honey or Nutella. No, thank you. Right, hold on. Right, so am I getting married tomorrow? I am getting married tomorrow, and it's also Lewis's birthday. So what does he want? Have I got anything? I might just give him a foot. All I've got... I'll give him a foot. Should be fun. Add Nutella and banana, lemon and sugar. A simple gal. Yeah? You're so close to getting 60 staircases for Skull Cabin. Nice. Nice. You had Greek yogurt and berries. They just don't appeal to me. They just don't. Right, we have lost today. I'm getting married tomorrow. Yes. Bacon and pecan. I heard someone call it pecan the other day. It did make me laugh. There it is! Guys! The only wedding song that matters. Guys! Guys! From this day forward, Bill Shits is going to be as much of a part of this town as any of us. I am the town! It's not pecan, no. It's pecan. Right, pecan. Why is everyone pan? Welcome to the stream, zombie. It is my great honour on this day 7 to unite Bill Shits and Emily in the bonds of mirage. I need to do a rave, actually, don't I? Well, let's get right to it. And now the couple will consummate the marriage in the town square, in front of you all. It's time to get down and dirty. You may kiss. Kiss. Come here, baby. Come here. Both of you on the left. I'm in. I'm in. There we go. How to hide chat. I'm so sorry. Why do you want to hide the chat? Chat's great. Life is going to be different from now on. It's not really. But the future looks bright. There we go. Job done. Just need to get the cheeky little heart now. The cheeky little final heart so I can get the star drop. Okay. Congratulations. Thank you very much, everyone. Your dog just kissed me. I don't think so. Thanks, everyone. Happily married. You don't see what Lewis said. He just said nothing of consequence, so I won't worry about Lewis. Won't worry about Lewis. I'm going to give you an amethyst. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for the congratulations. It's appreciated. I know it's been a long time coming. Me and Emily.
Oh,
do you feel the
beautiful
chemistry?
I hope you didn't put yourself in too much danger to get this.
I didn't. There's nothing
The
wrong.
wedding was wonderful. Wasn't it, dear?
It was. It was great.
Well, we can't forget about the farm. Time to get to work.
Why don't you get to work? Right, you just sat on the chair doing nout. Alright? I'm bloody doing nothing. Travelling carts in. Butter, thank you very much. 100 bits. It's very kind of you, very generous. Appreciate that. Very kind. Don't forget, if you do like 101 bits, you can do something. 102, there's like a list in the about section, right? You can make sounds. For instance, for 100 and something bits, 103, you can get a double gobble. How to get them to speak? You come to Twitch and I'll give you the mods list. Right? It's called Stardew Voices, I think. It's a mod. It's a mod. Goodbye, Kaylee. See you Thursday. Rest up, yo. Fam. Low. Yeah. Alright. Double gobble, yes. For 103 bits, you get a double gobble. Thank you very much. Yes, appreciate it. Cozy Taco. Good to see you. Don't eat the spicy EL. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pecan, not pecan. Cookie. I'm pretty sure it's pecan. Okay, you will. Good, good. I'm going to give Elliot a duck feather, actually. Chloe does love a gobble double. Welcome in. Good to see you. Let me just stroke my rabbits because I need to, because otherwise I will not give me any feet. And I need feet because I need feet to give to the townsfolk, because the townsfolk are always angry with me. Blah, blah, blah. What? Let's get some more seeds as well, but I will go and give Lewis his present because it is his birthday. Okay, it's Daddy's birthday. Okay, it's Daddy's birthday. Okay. What's the yogurt redeem? It's 100. If you look in the about section, how many bits is that? Is it 104, 105? Can't remember now. But yes, welcome in the tits. Hi, do read the chat. See you all. Ow! Thank you. I thank thee. I thank thee for bits. Thank you very much, Cat Pearl. It's very nice of you. Very. No, that hurt. Yeah. Payback. Oh yeah. Is it? Is it? Thank you very much. The 104 bits. What is the? I thought double gobbles 103. Pretty sure. Right. Pretty sure. Thank thee so much. I hope you enjoyed that sound there.
Quote 238. Joel loves a gobble double.
I never said that though. I never said that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Lewis's birthday, and also Elliot. Give him a little. Give Elliot a little feather, okay? I never said that. Is he in his house? He is. So let's give him a foot because I can't be bothered. Give him a nice foot for his birthday. All right. Nice. Lynn, hello, welcome in on TikTok. Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. I did, Lewis. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah. We love each other. And we're full hearts with Lewis. Another one's dead. Another one's down, baby. Full hearts. How long's the session for? I don't know how long the session is. I don't know what a session is, I'll be honest with you. I'm so confused about what it is. Oh, the travelling cart. Check that. Let's check the travel. Hello.
I've been trying to keep our place clean, but it always gets messy again.
Yeah, it's because your mum stinks. Can't find the yogurt redeem. What's the yogurt redeem, guys? It's, hold on. It is 103. Double Gobbles 101. Chloe, hello, welcome in. Bats, hello. What's the mods to make them talk and the one to see them on the map? The one to see them on the map, it's NPC locations, I think. Is it? Or is it built into UI Info Suite now? I think it might be built in. I can't remember. And the mods is, the voice mod is called Stardew Voices. If you want to see the mods list, either go to rcjk.com, right, or come to Twitch. And I'll put it in the chat. I'm RCJK on Twitch. Sophia, hello, welcome in. How are you? Hola. Hola. Currently playing while watching me, and you're about to put Lewis's shorts in the soup. Don't do it! Right. Foxy, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, Christ, Bella Bean. Oh, Bella Bean. Can someone summarize what Bella Bean's just said there? Okay? So I'm not quite sure. It's just a wall of... Am I excited for the new Stardew Rantables? I think Gus and Sandy. I think it would make sense. Gus deserves it and Sandy deserves it, yeah? You're playing right now too? You're on your first ever winter. Nice. How's it going? The winters... I quite like winter in Stardew.
Oi! Fetch that bucket of yogurt from the top shelf there, you silly bitch.
We need the wizard. We need Willy. We do. We need Willy. A lot of people are saying they need Willy in my TikTok comments. I don't understand why. Maybe there's something more to it. You like the music, but you don't know what to do. Rearrange your farm. Go to the mines. Yeah, there's plenty to do. What happened, Bella Bean? Right. Thank you very much. 103 bits. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you. I got my splint soaking wet, so we were going to urgent care to see if I need a new one. And this guy comes in and said, you do not have a fracture, even though the person who did your x-ray said I did, and then he did not even replace the splint, and he said you just have a really bad sprint. And so I had to take it off and dry it, and I was in so much pain I was crying because I had the split. It was halfway to move, but the wrist would not happen if it was off, so as you see those pieces was broke. So the upshot of that is you needed this, you got a splint, but you didn't need the splint, and it's just a bad sprain. Is that right? Yeah. I agree on Sandy and Gus. Willie is also a big ass. I think Willie's pretty much fine. Also, I don't mean to be rude, but you'd stink of fish. You want that in your house? Right? Are you okay, Bella Bean? That's the main thing. Right? Are you okay, Bella Bean? Is everything fine? Thank you very much for the bits. You replayed Stardew 5 times and you have never gone past year 3. Did you get bored? You need to lock in for perfection, man. A lot of people don't lock in for perfection. It's quite disappointing. Okay, you got to lock in. Right? You think the great plot would be to marry the mayor and take over the town? Go Joja. You already do that. Let's get the rare seed. There's got to be a rare. Oh, I needed the spring running, didn't I? Don't anymore. Ah, the rare seed. Lovely. I can't believe I didn't get 2 of those. That's ridiculous. Never mind. Never mind. You missed the marriage. I've married to Emily. Right? My loving wife, Emily. I'm very excited. Everyone in the chat was there. They were cheering me on. Okay? Cheering me on. They were loving it. They were saying, well done, RSG. You finally got a woman to love you. Okay? Cozy Taco, thank you very much for the 65
Taste the biscuit.
Is that Pam? It is I. Aye, it is. 'Tis I. 'Tis. Brielle, welcome in. Well. Troubles afoot. Troubles afoot. You didn't know perfection was a thing until you joined the stream years ago. And that's what I do, right? Not only do I entertain you, but you might get a few Stardew Valley tips.
Yeehaw!
Okay, Chloe, thank you for following TikTok. It's 1 down to my challenge. Thank you, Chloe. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you so much, Chloe. You're great. Have a follow. You've not seen anything yet. Right, I've been very restrained today. But it only takes one thing from the chat, usually the Twitch chat, to set me off. Yeah? And it will. Shameless, hello, welcome in. Hold on. Hold on. Welcome in, new chatter. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay. That's how we do it in here. That's how we do it. Also, shameless welcome in. What do you think of my big fat pigeon? I'm a pigeon fancier. Look at that. It's perfect. Isn't it? Goes with a flat cap. You don't think we had enough time for... Is it finished? I can extend it. I meant to extend it because I went away on holiday. Hold on a second. Where's the goal? Did I extend it? I think I can extend it, right? Is it finished? It's not finished, surely. Not finished. 2 days left. Mods, remind me to extend the... Remind me to extend the extendish, please. What does the times 1 mean next to your name in the list? That's how many subs you've gifted. Welcome in, Shameless. Hello. How are thee? I believe I owe thee a dab, so I'll dab for thee. You ready? Yeah, you like that? He's called Strutton. Welcome to Challenge. Welcome to Stardew. Welcome to Stardew, 8-time Stardew Valley Award nominated streamer. How many times has he won though? Does anyone know? How many times has he won? That means you gifted 1 sub, Butters. Thank you very much. You need a fat pigeon. Just walk out your house. There's a million of these pigeons everywhere, man. Right. You feeling attacked being a Yorkshireman? You're not a Yorkshireman. Give me that rubbish. Give me that rubbish. You're a Yorkshireman. Are you? Name me one thing about Yorkshire. Right. Well, I'll see if you're a Yorkshireman or not. I'll see. Bro, today was crazy, cuz what do you mean I got a 2nd degree burn at school? Is that how young people speak now? Bit controversial, you're scared of pigeons. I can understand why when they sort of swarm you like... I can get it, I get that. I get you. I get you. No true Yorkshireman would admit weakness. Well said. Right. What happened at school, yo, zombie? Yeah? You just don't think they're real. I've seen them. Right? I've seen them many a time. And I've seen those goals. Those evil goals. Have you seen those? Outstanding pigeon impression. I can do any impression. Name one thing. Right? Name something. I can do an impression of it. You just need to name it. Okay? Just name it. Just people younger than you, maybe. Why are you acting like you're like some sort of youthful person. You're old as well, right? You're just like me. Right? You're just like me. Just as old as I am. Just as finished as me. Okay? I think they're very... You think they're very well-designed? Pigeons? Oh, well-designed robots for the government to spy. They've changed their behaviour. They've actually changed their behaviour because we kind of abandoned them.
Taste the biscuit.
Kind of our fault.
Beautiful quill.
Oh!
I feel inspired already.
Are you inspired already? Owen, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. Sure.
Oh, hello. I was hoping you'd show up.
What's with the old gents hat? This is a flat cap, right? This is a Lancashire and Yorkshire staple.
Taste the
I am from
biscuit.
Lancashire. Okay? You can hear it in the accent at Lancashire. Right? I can wear this hat. I'm allowed. You can call it an old gent's cap if you want. Right? This is the style. Right? This is what got me the follow off Shameless and Diet Zombie Pop. Right? And Slee. That's how it worked. Right? So a girl was in a rush and she was carrying 3 cups of noodles and she fell and 2 cups literally filled with boiling hot water spills on you and your left arm gets the most burn. Are you okay? Okay. Hopefully you're alright.
And thank you!
Thank you for the 3 stream streak. It's good to have you back. Good to have you back. Old to you? Yeah, but everything's old to you, right? A fart's old to you because you're so young. So don't give me that. Don't give me that. Right, let's go plant these seeds. Let's do it. Let's do it. Are you alright though, zombie? Did you get burned badly or you kind of alright? Let us know, please. Yeah, more. Where's regular Meg? More like irregular Meg, because we don't see regular Meg anymore, do we?
Imagine having a patient's life completely in your hands and failing to keep them alive.
Shut up. Yeah, where's Meg? Oh, she's busy right now. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm busy as well, but I always make time for Meg by doing this. Right? But when it comes time to return the favour, Meg's nowhere to be seen. You're going to switch over and join on Twitch. Oh, you're welcome on the Twitch side. Just be careful, though, because some of them are very needy. Is that the right term? Needy? Smelly? Maybe? Just be careful, I'd say, Chloe. Right, just be very careful. Very careful. Feral? Yeah, feral. Feisty? Yeah? Feisty, feral, smelly. What have I done to the characters and why is the horse Pam? I've not done anything to the characters. They evolved, right? This save file has got a mind of its own. They just evolved. Right, whatever they've become is what they are. That's just how it is now, okay? They've evolved. They've evolved. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you in. Extremely intelligent. I wouldn't ever accuse the Twitch chat of that. I must say. I must say. Crucial character development. Well said. I couldn't have put that better myself. You're absolutely right on that. Absolutely right. Okay. Absolutely. They've become what they always wanted to become. Yeah, yeah. Did I ever check on this bit for the... what do you call it? The no, I'm looking for the last nut. I need to nut. I need one more nut, I think. Or I guess it's 6 more nuts, but for that I need to find the last thing for the large animal in the field office. Only a flying visit as you've got to close the shop at work. You'll be back in a bit. No worries, Owen. Screwfix.com. Right. Make sure you put the fucking nails away. Yeah? And the lubricant and whatever else you've got in that place. Palm for sale! I don't need it. I don't quite know how it works over there. Make sure you put the tungsten tip screws away and the washers. Yeah? Make sure those are sorted correctly. I don't know really what goes on in Screwfix, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. I assume it's something like that. I assume it's very manly. I can imagine Screwfix is a very manly place. Chloe, welcome in. Be very careful. Everyone say hello to Chloe, please, and be nice. Be nice. Okay? Be nice. That's it. Hello, Chloe. That's good. That's a good first start. Welcome in, Chloe. Yep, that's nice. I like it. Yeah. Looking good so far, Chloe. Hi, Chloe. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought it'd be. Huh? Hello, Chloe. Lovely to have you here. Look at that. Something's going on, Chloe. Careful. Does thou want the dab? Does thee want thy dab? Chloe, do you like cults? Okay, it starts. Chloe, this is for you. Gotta keep me hat on. Ready? Are they ready? Chloe, do you like close? So close. We were so close. Yeehaw! So close. Thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. Every follow on TikTok adds one day onto the challenge. Okay. You love a good cult. Who doesn't these days? Thank you. Thank you very much for follow. Hello. I'm a real life farmer and I do stream. Oh, look at this. That's my first 50-month sub. 50.
Wahoo, 50 months.
Here's the hat hater, my girlfriend. The hat hater. Yeah, that's 50 months. How many years streaming's that? 4 years? Lauren, thank you very much for the 50 months. 50 months! Huh? 50! That is scary. 50 months. That is fiddy. Fiddy months. That's fiddy, guys. Fiddy. Thank you for the likes on Twitter, by the way. Who's that? See, hello, welcome in. See ya. Lauren, thank you for being my longest sub. Right, 50 months. Last time you were here, you were drunk out of your mind watching the Megaphone. Oh, nice. Was it a low point, really? Probably watching me. Probably was, wasn't it? Hopefully you're in a better place now. I can understand if you want to flick off, Reese. I would. Here's to another 50. Hopefully, I will not be streaming for another 5 years. No way. What should you do in winter? Hide. Stay indoors. Right, stay safe. Or go to the mines. Also, another one who doesn't like the hat. I don't remember asking Annalise. Does anyone remember asking Annalise about if they like my hat or not? Did I mention in the... Did I say anything on the streams? I said, I need to get the opinion of Annalise. Does anyone remember that? Did I say that? Did I say that? Yeah, enjoy the Discord, Chloe. You'll enjoy it. It's good fun in there. There's only 5 channels. You don't need more than that. Did I say, Annalise, I want your opinion on my hat, please, that everyone likes? I don't remember. I was saying that. Strange. But yet you did offer your opinion on the hat. It's very interesting. I did I? Did I? Did I? Interesting. I don't remember that. Maybe I just... There's a lot going on in the stream sometimes. Maybe I just forgot that I'd said that. Sure I didn't. I did I, Charlotte? I don't know. Tell you what I'll do. I'll watch the VOD back later. Okay? You're very on point with your Discord. If you join your servers, you have to sacrifice some sleep. My server's perfect, right? Because there's 5 channels, yeah? There's general. There's pictures. Alright? There's the book one, which I'm going to get rid of. What's the other one? There's the pets one. That's it, right? And then there's the sub club. So if you're subbed to me on Twitch, you get the private access to a private channel where all the party goers go. That's it. You don't need more than that, okay? You don't win friends with channels. That I have learned. Leave the books alone. No one posts in there, so... I definitely said at the beginning of the stream, how does everyone, including Annalise, feel about the hat? Maybe I did say that. I definitely wanted your opinion. Yeah. Maybe I did. So you're using my horrendous memory against me? Maybe I did say that. Can non-subs see that channel? Non-subs cannot see that channel. Non-subs cannot see the subs club. In fact, remind me to open it up so the pond scum can see that channel, but they can't see anything in it. Yes. Mads, hello, welcome in. Hello. How are they doing? That's harsh. Listen. It's just something for the something extra for the subs. An additional perk. They get exclusive content in that channel. Okay. So if you're a sub, make sure you link your Twitch with your Discord. All right, and then you can get access to a secret private channel where secret private things go on. Okay, such as I say hello. Okay, and then someone else says hello. Right, and then someone posts a GIF. And then I post a GIF. It's very secretive and it's very exclusive. Okay, you need to link it up. You do. Okay, have I still got enough? I think I've still got enough star fruit here. Should be a nice harvest. Okay, In winter as well in Stardew, it's easy if you're on Ginger Island because you can carry on doing this. But if you're not, I would probably go to the mines. I'd probably get some of the quests done. Probably pot around. Try and get the greenhouse as fast as possible so you've still got some money flowing in. You know, how's the stream been going? It's been going great. People have loved the flat cap, Lauren. They're saying 10 out of 10 on the flat cap. Eee! Bloody hell! Ah, get off me land! Get off me sheep! Eee, get your hands off me cows' udders! Kayla, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much for the 2 months. That's very kind of you, Kayla. All right, 2 months. Can everyone say thank you to Kayla, please? Say thanks, Kayla. Cheers, Kayla. Kayla, thank you. You'll be home soon, God help us all. Lauren's going to be home. I'm going to have cod for dinner. Oh no, cod's tomorrow. Right? She'll be having chicken and rice. Right? Because she had a KFC without me the other day. I'll say that much. Chloe Hook. Chicken and corn, of course. Chloe, thank you very much for being a new sub. Look at that. We've got Kayla, a veteran of the trade. A veteran. And then Chloe. Banging out a tier 1. No refunds, by the way. Right, you've committed to that now. Right, I'm putting that money aside. Yeah, you can't refund it, Chloe, if you don't like the stream after this. Not getting your money back, alright? You're done. How does it feel to be your first ever sub? Really? Oh, thank you very much. You now get to use the emotes. Enjoy some of those emotes, especially the Junimo with an ass. Everyone likes that. Bree, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the subs. It's very kind of you. Right, I need to get that 100 sub points again. Get that 60-40 split back, guys. Is that a Junimo crochet? It is. Someone on Twitch made me this. It's cool, isn't it? Like that. His name is Kenny Carpets. Huh? What's with the cod? She likes cod. I don't know why. But she doesn't like prawns. Makes no sense. It's good, isn't it? Hmm? Look at the care and attention on that. Also, look at that. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, Bales? Yeah, they're strutting the pigeon. What do you think of that? It's got an ass, Bales. Look at that. What do you think of that? Yeah? Yeah? The famous Twitch emote. Yeah, strutting. I got a new jelly cat. Well, really, it's Lauren's, but look. His name's Strutton. Look at how fat he is. Look at his little grippers. Look at them things. Look at that. Imagine the grippage he could do on things. Imagine the grippage. Goodbye, Foxy. See you Thursday. Yeehaw! Have a good one. Bales, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Oh, he's gripped on. Look at him. Look at the grippage. Bales, thank you very much. What a guy. Well, that's one day onto the challenge. Thank you very much for the subs. It's appreciated. Lauren, Chloe, the other one. Right. Good night, Foxy. Good night. Busy Bee, welcome in. Thank you, Kale. Isn't he cute? Little strutting pigeon. It's one of the new jelly cats out, I think. I think it's recently, right? Big fat pigeon guy. A lot of people like the rabbits, but I don't mind the rabbits, but I don't know. I think the bears are better, personally. And the big fat pigeon. You can't be a big fat pigeon. In my opinion. House, hello, welcome in. Happy Lunar New Year, yes, yes, yes. What are you giving up? For Lent. Okay, you've got to give something up. I'm giving up the crack. You've got carrots, green beans and potatoes with some spices over the top with your cod, Lauren. Did Mummy make it? Did Mummy make your tea, Lauren? Mummy made it. Everyone say hello to Lauren's mummy. Welcome in, house. How are you? This will become your evening show. This is not a show. This is my life, right? This is my life. It's not a show. I'm not just a performing chimp for you, right? You're not home yet. I know you're not. I know you're not. The Paperboy cap. This is an authentic Lancashire, Yorkshire cap. What are you talking about? Paperboy. Yeah, I'm not just a performing monkey for you. I guess in a way I kind of am. You sort of give me money and I just like do things. So I'm thinking about it. I probably am sort of like a performing monkey, aren't I? But that's fine. That's fine. That's the price you pay for fame. Okay. Yeah, dance monkey dance. It pretty much is like that, isn't it? Someone follows, I do a dab. It kind of is like that. Thank you for removing 10 days spot. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'm going to enjoy timing you out, that's for sure. You can imagine me with 2 of those musical instruments hitting them together. Cymbals? What are you talking about? Or like a one-man band in Mary Poppins where Dick Van Dyke's like, Mary Poppins! How are you, Mary Poppins? Are you been all right, Mary Poppins? Hello there. I'm from London. Do you like fish and kippers, Mary Poppins? Mary Poppins. Why did no one tell him? Naomi, welcome in. How are you? Good day. Good day. Good day, my lady. Mary Poppins. Why did no one tell him? For the love of God. Why did no one tell him? Okay. Surely someone could have given him the heads up and said, look, Dick. Okay. It's not how they sound. Right, in London. I don't know what this accent is. It's like half American, half Canadian, half fish. I need wooed as well. Oh, I always need wooed. Don't diss people from London. I wasn't. Dick Van Dyke is not from London, as you can tell. The trains were cancelled. Whereabouts in the country was that? I'm not surprised. I can't say I'm surprised. Do you know what I mean? Super tired. You know what? I'm quite tired, actually. I didn't get to sleep till later on, actually. I couldn't get to sleep, so I'm also quite tired myself. You may be able to detect that in my voice. All right? In my voice. But welcome in, welcome in. I'll get a good night's sleep tonight, I'm sure of it. I'll sleep soundly. All right? I'll sleep like a fish. Can't wait. I said, oh, they're tired. Not overtired, as that. Remember that advert where they couldn't figure out it was, oh, they're tired or overtired? Did we ever figure that out? I'm sure we did. Or I need wood, don't I? Grab some wood already. Get to bed. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. From Birmingham to London. Oh, God. Oh. I couldn't think of anything worse than having to go to Birmingham, really. Other than go to Wales. Okay? You had a nap from 4 p.m. Boyfriend was supposed to wake you up. You woke up at 7:30. Well, that's not a nap. That's a sleep. A nap is like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Right, you've slept. Okay? Can we see the inside of the house? You can. There's not really much to see, though. I'll be honest with you. It's not that exciting. Wait, is that a mystic tree? Yes! I nearly knocked that down. That would have been very annoying. Daddy needs a tapper. Now, he does have a heavy tapper somewhere, but where is it? I might just make one. Okay. You woke up at 2 a.m. and ended up on the Destiny of Marge TikTok. Which one's that? Is that the AI one? Of course it is. Look at that! 2 days. 2 days. Right, and then I can get that mystic seed and make whatever or whatever. Oh, mastery tomorrow. I've got another mastery level. So we'll do that, okay? We'll do that. We'll get that done. You saw a TikTok at 2 a.m. of a lady absolutely going mental at a police officer because someone didn't use their indicator. You were dead. Doesn't sound that funny, but I suppose without context it's difficult to know, isn't it? Okay, you can see the inside of the house, but it's not that impressive. I'll say that. I'll say it's not that impressive. Would they like to see the inside of my house and my bedroom? You can have a look if you want. It's not that impressive. It's hard to explain. It's not even funny. You won't be able to explain it. That is a perfect description of my stream. Yeah. Hard to explain. It's not even funny. You won't be able to explain it. That is perfect. Thank you very much. Take it as a compliment. Yeehaw! Perfect. Ooh. Thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. That's one day onto the challenge. Things are funny in the middle of the night. You're convinced you start getting crazy. It's because it's like your brain's shutting down, yeah? Yeehaw! And you basically turn into an infant. Ooh. So those things at 2 a.m. that wouldn't be funny at 9 a.m. before work tickle your brain balls at 2 a.m. You know? Megan, thank you for the follow as well. Hi, Megan. Megan, what do you think of the cap? I think it suits me or not.
Biscuit.
I think Megan's going to be against the cap. Oh, Emily, our first night married. I'm going to go and sleep in the other bed. I'll see you later. See ya. Love the hat. Thank you very much, Els Bells. Yeehaw! About time someone shows some respect. Ooh. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. One down to the challenge. Welcome in, black dude. Bold of you to assume you start work at a reasonable time. I didn't assume anything. I didn't know if you worked. I don't know much about you, I'm afraid. I'm sure you'll tell me. Right. Oh, we did just lose a day, though. Welcome in. Welcome in. Tripped up walking up the steps. No, that could be very serious. That sounds terrible. RCJ, I'm a trendsetter. Wait until Harry Styles starts wearing it. Then everyone will want one. I think so too. Right. Right. He's going to see this. He's going to see me with this. He's like, oh my God, I need it. Right. What a trendsetter. What a handsome man. Yeah? You start work at 5:15 AM. No, you don't. No one starts work at that time. Don't lie. Right? Don't lie. Okay? No one starts work at that time. That's not a real time. People don't do anything at that time. Whenever I go out at 5 o'clock in the morning, which I don't, right? No one's there. Okay? Don't let the haters bring you down. Thank you very much. Husband and I are fighting water that is cold or room temperature. For what, though? Like, if you're putting that water on your ass, okay, probably I want it a little bit warmer. Really. Are you drinking it? Like, what's the context first? Usually awake at 5:30. No one's awake at 5:30. Have you ever been up at 5:30? Literally nothing going on. That's the point. Don't give me that. You thought I was against bidets? I've never used a bidet. I don't like the idea of it. I don't like the idea of something shooting around my ass. Okay? Charlotte, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Okay? Just for drinking. I don't think it really... Does it really matter? Cold temperature? Room temperature? Probably cold, but it's not a big deal, really. As long as it isn't, like, the same warmth as pee, I think it's fine. That's just me. I don't know. It doesn't matter, does it? You haven't slept yet? Go to bed. Go to bed. Your dad used to start work at 4:30. What did your dad do, Sarah? Bloody hell. He went down mines, didn't he? Aye. He went down mines. Cold tastes better, but room temperature is so much better for you. Right, first of all... Well, not first of all of that is bollocks, right? There's no science behind that. It's just nonsense, right? Cold tastes better, does it? Right? Room temperature is better for you, is it? Right? Why then do they say you should stick your head in ice, or you can have an ice bath, and that's good for you? Right? It's either one or the other, isn't it? He's an Uber driver. I didn't know that. Why have I always got ripped off then when I've come to Lauren's house, my girlfriend's house? Why can't you give me a discount? You agree with Cookie? Of course you would. Oh, Cookie, I agree with you. Closer to the hole. You cannot stand room temperature. You only drink ice cold water so much better. Right, you're saying it's better, but someone else is saying it's worse. So which one is it? Because the ice isn't getting in and about your organs in an ice bath. Right, so the problem you have is because you digest a little bit of ice, which melts immediately in your stomach, you think that's a bad thing. Yeah, he no longer does it, does he? I bet he does. I bet he does. Can you get me a discount? You used to hate room temperature until you got a water filter. You think your tap water just tastes bad. That is probably true, actually, isn't it? Probably true. Hals, hello, welcome in. Warm water is meant to be the best. Sarah, right. I appreciate you all telling me these things, but I need some scientific facts or something. Like, I need something to back this up, because at the minute, it sounds like a load of hoo-ha. Okay? Sounds like a load of hoo-ha. Cold water is bad for your organs. Bollocks! Rubbish! Rubbish! I have never heard that, right? In my 29 years on this earth, I have never heard that cold water is bad for you. Right? Put the Woman's Weekly down, Cookie. Right? They've lied to you. Okay? Pick up a Reader's Digest. It's true. It's not true. Who's my favourite NPC? Haley. She's read it on some forum. Colder water makes your skin better. Well, one person saying it makes it worse. No, don't listen, Catper. Don't listen. There's no evidence for this. It's just hoo-ha. No evidence. Made it up. Made it up. Anyone can say anything these days. Yeah? And it's a fact, apparently. Hal, thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's one day onto the challenge. Respectable decision. Aye. Aye. Your nan loves a Woman's Weekly. To be honest with you, I've read the Woman's Weekly a few times. Japanese and Chinese people mainly only drink warm water because it's healthier. How is it healthier? Tell me. It's like me saying, well, actually, picking your nose and eating it is actually good for you. Like, there's no I'm not backing it up with anything. It's hoo-ha. Genuinely, ice water is bad for you to drink because it can shock your organs. Right. So my body, which has evolved over billions of years, right, gets a little bit of cold water and goes, and you die, right? That is what evolution has done, right? We've arrived at the point where cold water can kill us. What a load of... Okay? Rubbish. Absolute. Olive oil, thank you very much for the follow. That's one down to the challenge. What texture pack is this? I think it's called a wittily named Recolor, but it's quite old. A little bit out of date. It makes sense that warm is better. Cold puts a shock to your system. How cold? I'm not talking about drinking nitrous bloody whatever it is, nitrous oxide. I'm not talking about the really dry and cold ice. Just an ice cube. Amelia, hello, welcome in. How are you? And thank you for the follow on TikTok, Finn. Appreciate that. It's one down to the challenge. Cold water only causes issues in very specific situations, like difficulty swallowing. Well, I'll leave it there. You sure your 37-degree internal body temperature will handle the cold water? Apparently not, Els. Apparently you put an ice cube in your mouth and just... Poison! Poison! Unbelievable. How does some of you get through the day listening to this shite, right? Spending all your time heating up water, yeah? But you don't need to do, because your body's evolved over millions of years to deal with this problem, if it was a problem, which I doubt it was. We're all fishes once. It's not poison, it's just healthier. Why is it healthier? I'm good, thanks, Amelia. How are you? What do you think of the hat? What do you think of the hat? Why is it healthier? It's just, you put it in Chat GPT and got an answer, and you've liked it, and you've copied and pasted it. It's nonsense. As a member of the tea-obsessed society, you're amazed at my rebellion. Yes, the hot tea. It improves digestion and circulation. Says who? Says who? Says you and the Scottish person. Guys, don't tell me to brush my teeth with warm water, or you better do that, because if you put cold water in your mouth, you'll die immediately. Right, and get syphilis. Say science. Sarah, what do you know about science? Right, please tell me in 100 words or less what you know about science, okay? If I wanted to know about BTS, I'd be like, Sarah's the person to go to there, right? If I want to know about science and scientific things, I won't be coming to you, okay? I can tell you that right now. Yeah, give me the research paper. Is brushing with cold water normal? Oh my God, what you... Don't tell me you brush your teeth with warm water. Please don't. Right, do you brush your teeth with warm or cold water? Cold activates your vagus nerve. Excuse me, it doesn't do anything of the sort to me. My vagus nerve. It's good for short bursts, but warm is better overall. Cold isn't terrible. So what did we do when we were cavemen then? Yeah? What did we do? What did those people do? Right, when they didn't have the fire. What did they do? What do you think they did? Their vagus nerve was just fine back then. Apparently it's evolved over the past 10 million years, is it? You brush with room temperature, cold, but you put warm water in your flosser because your teeth are sensitive. They're sensitive because you're firing water at them, which you don't need to do. Right? They had teeth that didn't do well. Says, well, they obviously did do well because they survived and evolved into whatever this is, right? The softest animal on this planet, right? It's giving Clinton, hello, your favourite NPC? Shane, you don't think the cavemen were bothered brushing their teeth? Exactly. Exactly. And they survived. They survived. All these things we do, we invented as a modern society. We don't need to do any of it. You don't need a bidet to clean your ass, right? We've not evolved. Another 10 million years, maybe, right? And my ass will be, you know, like a porcelain doll or something, right? But we haven't had enough time to evolve to these things. It's all made up. Yeah? Abigail's your favourite NPC. Oh, nice. Nice. They survived barely long enough to multiply. Yes, they did. Right? We're here right now. It's testament to that. We were swimming. We were all fishes. Right? They didn't need warm water, did they? Unbelievable. Just the misinformation you lot spread. I can't believe you walk around thinking this stuff. Oh, I better put the hot tap on. Yeah? Better get my mouth nice and toasty and let all the germs vagulate. Yeah, great idea. Great idea. Water is water. Exactly. Water is water is water. Well said. Someone that bloody understands. Don't take a sip of cold water. Yeah. You guys, be careful this summer. Right? Be careful because there's a cold water pandemic. Yeah? And if you take a sip of cold water... Did someone say, if it's hot, don't take a sip of cold water? Imagine going into a shop or something. Guys,
Taste the biscuit.
Guys, I need water. I'm dehydrated. Oh, no, not cold water, please. Please, only room temperature. I'll die. Oh, I'll die. Oh. Unbelievable. Absolute nonsense. Yeah, give me this one because I can get the siphon. Yeah? Shinzi, hello, welcome in. Is it wrong to hit a child who's playing the drums? No. No. Hello there. It's Farmer RCJ. Good day to thee. You alright? Shinzi, apparently drinking cold water is now bad for you. Okay? And apparently people warm up the water in the tap when they're brushing their teeth and use hot water or room temperature, whatever that is. Right? What if the room is 9 degrees? Right? What's room temperature if the room's cold? Okay? Or the room's hot. It's hot in the summer. Is that room temperature? What is room temperature? Unbelievable. Thank God some sense has just come into the chat. Right? You can only drink cold water, but your mum goes on and on about how you should be drinking warm water. I need to say a lot of things to your mum, right? But you know what? I'll leave it. I've got a lot of things to say to her. I'll just leave it there. I want to have words with your mum. Okay, a lot of words. Hello, Hayley. Hello. Please speak some sense.
Well, I guess this makes you my brother-in-law, huh? That's funny to think about.
It is, actually. It is. Yeah, what if the room's 9 degrees? Is that room temperature? What is room temperature defined as? I'm going to assume, like, what, 17 or something? Your brother uses a distillery for his water. Well, like a brewery. Nice. Good luck to the guy. Your mum is the type to boil water and drink it hot, not even warm. Yeah, your mum... I can see where you came from, Sarah. And that makes sense. I can see how you happened. You know people who drink boiled water, but you've no idea why they do it. Boiled water? You mean, what, like, they only drink it? They like to get the badness out. Yeah? Is that the idea? Usually use 20 as room temperature in the lab. Yeah, but what is the definition? Is there an actual definition? Or not? We can't just make it up. We've got to settle. Right? Oh, I did get the first obelisk. Nice. Got to settle on one, yeah? You were always told not to drink warm water from the tap. Apparently, that's now healthy for you. Okay? Asians drink a lot of boiled hot water. Whoa, 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 Sarah. Right? First of all, careful. Careful. Secondly, what the hell do you know? Just because you booked a trip to Japan. You haven't even been. You're some sort of expert now. You thought they were making a brew, but they just drank the water raw. Raw water. No, thank you. Raw. I don't drink it raw. Okay? Actually, warm water from the tap is not good. Right. So water is bad for you now. Is that what you're saying? It's got to be consumed in a certain temperature, but only in certain situations can it be a certain temperature. In other situations, it has to be a different temperature. Right? What you... Cozy Dad, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, Voya Girl. Can you believe this? This is why we're finished. The humans are finished in 100 years, right? I guarantee the next 50 years, if this is how it's going, someone's going to die because they won't drink water, right? They'll be dehydrated or something, and they won't drink it because it's cold. I can't have cold water. Oh, no. No. That'll happen. Okay? Also, someone's going to die from drinking too many buzz balls, but that's going to happen this summer. Okay? Welcome in, Cozy Dad. Unbelievable. Welcome to late stage capitalism. I think it's late stage idiocy. Tap water has fluoride that is brainwashing us to comply. I can feel that, to be fair. You doubt that it's the serious, though. You hate warm water, but it's only if it's the only water available, you'll drink it. Right. I don't know what to think or say anymore. Welcome in on TikTok. Terraria? I've never played it. You don't believe that, but you're a sucker for a conspiracy theory. Yeah, yes you are. Yes you are. I believe nothing. Okay. If you believe in nothing or you believe nothing, you never come. Shinzi, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Appreciate that. Right. You would just like to say this stream is your first time you've come across me and you're not disappointed, right? I will change that, okay? I will disappoint you. I haven't even done a rave tonight, but I will disappoint you at some point. I always do. Can you believe the nonsense, Beth, that I have to put up with? Can you believe some of the things that people are saying in the Twitch chat? Unbelievable. 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 We haven't evolved enough yet, you know? Manuela, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. That's one down to the challenge. Yeah. Your only water opinion is that the bathroom tap tastes better than the kitchen tap. That's because it's full of your poop particles, Els. They sort of flagellate, right? And they go up the tap, and that's why it tastes better. So you can't cope. You've done nothing but crease. I just lose my mind with some of the ridiculous things they say. Okay, I'm not stuck in my ways. If someone can prove to me why it is good to have warm water and not cold water, I'll go, fair enough. But you just say, well, I saw it somewhere. Gary on TikTok said it, right? Do not get any information ever from TikTok, right? I know the perils of that. I know the perils. That's why we've got 2 kidneys to filter the water. Yeah, exactly. The kidney does the job already, right? If I didn't have any kidneys, maybe I'd worry about sucking on the bathroom tap. I'm not worried right now. I'm not worried. I'm fine. I'm good with it. You can't help but trust a man in flat cap. Bloody hell. Aren't we trustworthy, though? We'd never let thee down, would we? Okay? Glad you're laughing. It's from another culture, and you did prove it. How did you prove it? Did I miss where you proved it? Maybe you did prove it. I don't think you did prove it. You just went, yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, that's the rule these days. I'll tell you one thing, yeah? Yeah, I'll tell you one thing that proves my point. It doesn't. What? They used to think asbestos was good for you, right? The miracle substance. Now look at that. Now look at that, Cleo. All right? Use this. Don't always believe what you're told, you know? Don't always believe what you're told. Because sometimes what you're told is not right. The scientists don't know everything. The water board doesn't know everything. The water board pumps sewage into your rivers. Not the best person to ask. They recommended cigarettes to pregnant women. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Look at how bad that is. Your mum told you drinking warm water is good for you, but your mum is so good. But yeah, it's one of these wives' tales that goes around Facebook. It's something I'd see on Facebook. Yeah? Oh, don't drink cold water because you'll die. Your body will go into shock. Remember when smoking was healthy? You should bring that back. They told women it was okay to paint watches with radioactive paint, and then all the faces fell out. Welcome back, Chloe. Yeah? Is that what you want? You want me to suck on tap water so my face falls out? Because it will. It will. Hold on a second. Right, 56%. Can I just sell the ostrich egg? Red cabbage. Oh, I need some seeds for that. Raisins I'm working on. Let's go and pound some ass in the mines tomorrow. Maybe it's time. What do I need? I need doggies. Don't I? I need doggies. I need doggies. Let's go and pound some ass tomorrow. Do it. They used to allow smoking in hospital wards. They should bring it back, man. Society was better when we could smoke, in my opinion. It was way better. How are we supposed to know what to believe? I don't believe anything, Charlotte. It's safer that way. Don't listen to these scientists with the caps on and the gowns. You know what I'm talking about. You know? They don't know they don't know anything more than we do, guys. We probably know more, in fact. We probably know more than them. Yeah, they get paid the big bucks. Yeah, we don't. We don't. They get paid the big cheese. On-stream chat is broke. Good, I don't want this. I don't want that chat on this VOD. Yeah? That's good. That's good. I'm glad it's broken. For anyone watching this VOD in 10 years' time as evidence, I don't want it on any record of that. Right. Amy, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Warm water, recently introduced by a Chinese woman on TikTok, sharing her family's Chinese medicine. Is it really? Tomorrow. You see, Jessica on TikTok just said it was all a TikTok scam, right? You got. Does the chat work now? Say something. Say something in the chat. Does it work now? Someone say something. Years. That's not promising, is it, guys? Not promising at all. No. I keep the YouTube chat off stream just because of racism. Hold on. I can fix this. Guys, I can fix this. You ready for this? Ready for this? What about now? Now? What about now? Now? Yes? We're back. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading your Star Wars text, Naomi. Right? Summarize it for
Quote
me.
166. I can prove I'm not them, but I'm busy, so how can I 1 admit summit I've not done, and 2 find time when I have a life that's not just sitting inside all day on a PC, so I'll be online tomorrow, but now I'm going offline.
As if I'm going to read that essay, Naomi. All right, if it's more than 2 lines, I'm not reading any messages. Cold water is good for you. No, it's bad for you. Warm water is probably better for your digestion. Why? When it goes into your stomach, what do you think happens? Hey, it'll heat up with all the other juices in there. When have you ever felt your stomach and gone, oh, my stomach's cold? It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Yeah, wait till they tell a fish. Yeah, exactly. Fish are fine. It's just hoo-ha. Someone on TikTok said it. What does it say? From a journal article you just read, numerous studies have shown that outdoor environmental cold exposure can lead to vascular diseases. Why do people dip themselves? Why do footballers put themselves in ice baths if it's bad for you? Right, professional footballers do it! Someone's got to be right and someone's wrong. Fish need specific water temps. Bullshit. I've had a goldfish and that thing lived through everything I threw at it, right? Bad water, good water. That lived through the lot. So don't give me that. Don't give me that. People will say anything on TikTok to get views. They don't care. They don't care. Right? Am I having pancakes today? No, I don't like pancakes really. I just find them to be very average. So I don't tend to partake myself. What I will do though, after the stream, is I'll have a nice cup of tea. How about that? A lot of football players seem to collapse on the pitch. There's been about 10 in about 10 years or something. It's nothing. It's minimal, in my opinion. Depends on the person and the needs. It's external versus internal exposure. Who's pumping water anywhere? Gonna have an iced tea. Yeah, guys, I better have a cold tea after the stream, just in case my body goes, oh no, it's the wrong temperature. You ate 10 pancakes. Nice. I assume footballers have an ice bath because it reduces the inflammation, right? But then they go into the heat. So, I'm not rage baiting, it's just nonsense. Just people tell you things. It's like, have you actually looked into that? I don't know. I'm not saying that I do know, but I'm just telling you, it's nonsense. I already know it is. It came from the mouths of the TikTok generation, yeah? And I'm on TikTok as much as the next man, but some of it on there is nonsense. Okay? It's nonsense. Let me go and get these shadow shamans, whatever they're called. Void spirits. Voidies. You want a cup now? I might get a cup myself, actually. What time is it? 8:40, yeah. Yep. Are you going to listen to Sarah as well? No offense to Sarah. God rest her soul. God love her. You know, she spends half the time in the wards. Right? She's not the person I would listen to. No offense. If I wanted BTS stuff, I'd come to Sarah. I'd be like, yep, I'm going to go to Sarah. Make a cup of ice cold, delicious water. TikTok sounds dangerous with health stuff. The amount of people taking weed supplements. Well, don't forget, in the chat, Amy, not this Amy, she was on like 50 weeds a day. She was 50 a day. She was on the weed, that many weeds per day. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, not that Amy, no, the other Amy. Yeah, 50. Was it 50 weeds? Weed is fine. It's not going to kill you. No, I know. Well, it nearly did for Amy. She had loads of it. Was it? It was you know what? It was 100 weed per day, I believe. But it was those gummies, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure it was those gummies. So just be careful, okay? It was 50 weeds. I'm almost certain it was 50 weeds, right? No, it was 100 weeds. Sorry, not 50 weeds. Pretty sure. It was those little gummies, apparently. So just be careful. As long as they smoke weeds and not cold weeds. Yeah, it's about the temperature of the weeds, right? Yeah, because if it's raw weeds, right, and it's not been burned in, it's too much for the body. Okay, you have to heat it up because your body doesn't know. Your body's like, oh no, it's too cold. Oh. Although saying that, I did witness someone drown in cold water, so there is something to the coldness of the, like when you go in the shower and you turn on the cold, you're like, ah! There is something to that, right? So maybe your body is telling you something. It's like, no, we don't like coldness. No, she did 50 gummies or 100 gummies a day, I think it was. Not 100 sticks of weedage. Okay. This just in, you're bad at making pancakes. I don't think I'd be very good, actually. So don't feel too bad. Although, isn't it pretty simple? You just pour them in, right? It's kind of like an egg, and it just... Doesn't it just cook? I'm pretty sure. I'm not an expert myself, but weeds gave you a seizure. I thought they were good for you, Chloe. I've been told they're good for you, apparently. Smoking some random plant from the ground. You get it from the ground, by the way. Don't trust anything from the ground. Don't trust anything. Just buy them. Nah, I could understand why you might want to make them, because they're fresher, right? I do get that. But I don't think they're that difficult to make. I'm pretty sure they're not. Absolutely not good for you, never again. That's not what some people say. Yeah, weed's probably not good for your mental health as well, yeah? Although it is. They say it is, right? I don't know much about it anyway. People can do what they want, right? Just don't come in here and tell me that cold water's bad for you, right? Because I'm not having it. I'm not believing it. It's been fine for the last 10 billion years we've been here. We've not been here a billion years, have we? I'm sure it'll be fine in the next 10 billion. Right? And thank God I'll be dead anyway. I have to listen to this. Long-term uses ain't good for you. Oh yeah, Beth. Oh yeah. Alright, is it? Beth knows on TikTok. A guy at work does mushrooms because they're good for your mental health. There is no way mushrooms could be good for your mental health. Unless it's on a salad. Yeah? Right? You smoke every day. Ooh, can cause psychosis. There's no way they're good for you. Many people with drug-induced psychosis with weed, but you know it's all good and harmless. I know, I can see medically, like, if you're just in pain every day, right? You're just in pain. Endless pain. Every day you wake up and I don't know, your ass hurts, yeah? And the only sort of thing that stops it is weed. Listen, you know, puff puff in my opinion. If it gets you through the day, so bloody what. But aside from that, I don't really see the point. See, I love the misery of everyday life, okay? If I didn't feel the misery that is living every day, I don't think I could live anymore. Without the misery of life, I don't want to go on, if that makes sense. If I just did a weed every day and I didn't feel the misery of life, I don't think I want to carry on, you know? You stick to your blueberry cranberry flavoured air, not the vapes. Mushrooms is quite successfully used to treat depression. Really? What does it do? Does it must alter your levels. I don't really know much about it, as you can tell. You're pretty sure someone you sort of know got recommended weed or some other drug for a brain tumor. Like, if you've got a brain tumor, right? Not only would I be smoking weed, yeah, I'd be on the crack, I'd be drunk every day, yeah, I'd be doing all sorts of depraved things. So, if you've got a brain tumor, crack on. Literally crack on. Okay? Crack on. Welcome in, Damie. Yes, I've got a flat cap. It's good, isn't it? It's rather swish. Yeah? Yeah, if I've got a terminal brain tumour, first thing I'm doing, getting in my car, right? Grand Theft Auto time. Okay? I'm mowing over some old ladies that I see, right? That's the first thing I'm doing. What are they going to do? Put me in jail? Oh, no. Oh, no. Rainbow, hello, welcome in. First impression of me. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I'm running the first person over that I see, right? Extra points for a pram. No, I wouldn't do that. Only someone over 60. Yeah, like Shinzi.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Granny. I don't know where Granny is, actually. No, I wouldn't run over kids. That's not right. But it's GTA, isn't it? Right? What would you do if you were diagnosed with a terminal brain tumor? You've got to do something. I'd jump out of a plane, right? Oh, I want to do skydiving before I die, but I just never deploy the parachute. I don't want to die from a brain tumor, right? Would you want to die from that? I don't think so. I'd rather put something in my arm that just says, okay, I'm off now. Like, the brain tumor's affecting me now. I'm done. I'm out of here. See you later. You'd want to travel the world because the UK is so sad. There are nice places in the UK. You trespass. I think you can trespass now. I don't think. Ket can be used for severe depression. Also, it can be used to treat a horse. Which farm type have I got? The Meadowlands farm, the new one. Well, I guess it'll be the old one soon. Yeehaw! You'd very much do everything that the woman did in the Big C. Excuse me. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's one day onto the challenge. I'd go to Area 51 and poke an alien. That's what I'd do. Okay? What I'd do. Don't go down the K-hole. Shinzi, are you okay? Have you got a tumour, Shinzi? What are you talking about? You trespass on the military bases. What do you know? When you can see the places in Australia, Canada, New Zealand, Asia, yeah, but like, if you move to Australia, right, you have to remember it's full of Australians, right? I'm sure the land's nice. It's full of Australians. Imagine, g'day, mate. How are ya? Every 5 seconds, right? I'd want to fly back immediately. I had to hear that all the time. G'day, mate. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, nah, yeah. Yeah, nah, yeah. Nah, yeah. Nah, yeah. G'day? Did you see Obama says there's no underground locations for aliens? Was hella sus. Be honest with you. I do believe in aliens. Oh, I got a rainbow shell now. Thank you very much. I believe in them. You're going to forever hold this against your parents, but they told you they nearly moved to New Zealand when you were born instead of Stockport. Stockport is elite. Don't you dare call my hometown rubbish, yeah? You dare. Don't you dare slander Stockport in this chat, okay? That is my hometown. It's where I was squeezed out, okay? I think I was the after... They thought I was the afterbirth. Right? I was squeezed out with a weird-shaped head, right? And rat-like features. And that's where I spent the first very happy 20 years of my life before I left that shit tip forever. Okay? Okay? Don't forget that. You're not in trouble? No. You did say the C word, though, so that's not allowed in this chat. It's a Christian Minecraft stream. Don't forget that. Okay? Don't forget that. I believe in aliens, though, but when we say aliens, right, we mean, like, anything out there, yeah? I don't think there's, like, a green dude flying around going like, hello? I've come to your planet. Guac, guac. Whatever they would say, I don't know. But there's got to be something out there. It's too big, this universe. Got to be something. There's got to be some weird looking little creatures in there. I mean, we've got enough of those in the Twitch chat. There's got to be something out there, yeah? Even if it's like bacteria. That counts, right? Guac, guac to you all, yes. Your old best mate moved to York for uni, then moved back to Stockport. Need I say more? Right? What a place. Have you seen the viaduct? Seen it. Too many UFO sightings on YouTube. They can all be explained, though. That's the thing. That I don't believe in those, yeah. You wish our world was like Star Trek. You just get so jealous of a world that doesn't even exist. You really need to move out of Stockport. You sound like you've got Stockport depression for some reason. It's not that bad. There are worse places to live than Stockport. It could be in Wales, for instance. It couldn't be anything worse than that. Right? I think if aliens came to Earth and landed in Wales, they'd just turn the spaceship around, go back to space and say there's nothing here. It's just rubble. Right? It's just rubble. Okay? Whatever this planet was is dead. Okay? But, you know, if they land in England, then different matter. But Wales, it's just basically like a big rubble pit now. Definitely aliens out there. It's highly improbable that yeah, there's no way we can be alone in this massive hellscape. There's got to be someone out there suffering alongside us, yeah? Can't just be us suffering. Yeah, guac guac. Guac guac to you all. Used to live in Boston, murder town of the country, lovely place. There's got to be something out there. Even if it's like a planet with bacteria on. That's an alien, isn't it, really? You could say. There's got to be something. I don't believe we're alone here. It depresses me to think we're alone and to think we have to exist and suffer through this. Whatever this is. Yeah? I want to see some other alien. I want to see a suffering alien. That's what I want. Guac guac. There's been cells or something found on Mars. Yeah, we know about that. Yeah, how old do you think I am? I'm like 90. Remember that. Remember the joke that goes round where, oh, there's water on Mars, and then someone puts a glass of water on the Mars bar. It's very funny. We know that. We know that. Welcome in, Kappa. Try living in Kent. I thought Kent was nice. Kent was nice. I'm 29. As long as no animals suffer, you're happy. What about an alien, though? What if it's like a really weird alien creature? Would you mind if that suffered? Would that be okay? Okay. Would it be okay if Guac Guac suffered? Hold on a second. 90 more magma sprites. We can do that. Okay. We can do it. Could you imagine they start torturing aliens? I don't know where that came from. Who's torturing the aliens, Sarah? Sorry. Why are we torturing aliens? 29 more like 92. Can we ban Caffeine, please? 7 years for insolence. Okay. Goodbye, goodbye, Chloe. Be careful out there. Don't drink any cold water. Careful. See you Thursday. If aliens discovered us, their intelligence is higher than ours. Is it though? Maybe they just made a spacecraft that was better than ours. Doesn't mean their intelligence is higher than ours. What is intelligence anyway? What is it? You know? Like, I'm really good at farting. Yeah? If you found an alien and it couldn't fart properly, was a bit of an idiot. Would you think it was an idiot? Would you think I was a genius? Because I know how to rip and it didn't? I don't think so. You can... I don't know about that. Good night, Chloe. Hope to see you Thursday. Yes? You don't want an alien to be found right now. Our civilization is not ready. We'd probably think they're trying to kill us. I kind of quite like to see the end of the world pretty soon. I know that sounds morbid, but it'd be a bit of a laugh on it. There's something to do in it. It would be funny. It would be funny. Like, imagine just like seeing the big mushroom cloud and going, oh shit. All the stuff I did was for nothing. All the streaming that I did was for now. Yeah? I just... You feel bad for an alien being subjected to the state of the human race.
Buttersky gifted 1 subscriptions. Let's get some hype
honestly,
in the chat.
Have you seen some of the people on this planet? They look like aliens. They could well be them in amongst us. I mean, I don't... I mean, I could... You could probably make a case for me passing for an alien, so... Butter, thank you very much for gifting that sub. Hold on. Where's Butters? Butters? Lou. Right. Oh no! Butters! Look at that! Look what you did! Butters! Butters! Nice one, Butters. Cheers. Thanks, Butters. Look at that. Looks like you need some cold water. No, warm water is better for that, apparently. Okay, but don't put warm water on your skin for too long or you'll die. Your skin will peel off. Butters, thank you very much for gifting that sub. That's very kind of you. It's very much appreciated. Alright, very kind of you. Look at that! Look what you did! Gaming Crossroad, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What are you playing? Oh, I remember playing Arceus on stream. Do you remember the days of Pokemon on stream, guys? It wasn't very good, that game. I remember. I think I managed to play the worst Pokemon game, people say. I thought it was alright, but thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Thank you very much for considering me. I haven't played Pokemon in years. I don't even know whether... Oh, the Switch is downstairs. Maybe I'll get it back on for the Animal Crossing. Or Pokemon. I've still got it. Huh? You prefer it to Scarlet Violet? Really? I can't keep up with the Pokemons. What's the latest game? I don't think I know what the latest game is anymore. I can't keep up with the Pokemon. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the stream? Thank you for removing a day, Miss Sandwich. I appreciate that. Right. Legends. What does the ZA stand for? Zero Alpha. Pokemon Zero Alpha. Sapphire's a good one. Speaking of good ones. What kind of sheep? What kind of car does a sheep drive? Shit. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. Messed it up. Messed it up. What do you think, Gaming Crossroad? What kind of car does a sheep drive? A lawn mower? That's a cow. It's a cow. A lawnmower. A lawnmower! Polite Hobbits, thank you very much for the Prime. Very kind of you. Who had the Prime before me? That's my favourite question. Who had the Prime before me? Polite Hobbit. Who have you taken it off? Some poor streamer. Oh, I want Prime sub down this month. Right, who have you deprived of your Prime? Polite Hobbit, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hold on a second. Elle says a Lamborghini. What the hell is a Lamborghini? Els. Polite Hobbit, thank you very much. That's very kind. Right, look, this is for you and the raid as well. Hold on, let me see if I can still do this. Look at that. Can't spell it. Look at that. Thank you very much. No more ads for you, Polite Hobbit. Don't forget you've got to renew those next month because the Prime ones, Twitch do you dirty, and they don't auto renew because they know, you know, they're like, oh, they'll just forget. Yeah, they'll just forget. What kind of car does a sheep drive? A Lamborghini. Thank you very much again for the sub and the raids, Rick. A Lamborghini. She's trying her best. How's Perfection going? Terribly, right? No, I'm on 55%. I'm getting there. I really am getting there. I know it seems like I'm 50 odd percent. That's not a lot. I'm like close to making like big jumps, if that makes sense. Yeah. Why do melons? I need to be careful here. Why do melons have big weddings, guys? Why do melons have big weddings? Does anyone know? Careful. 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 I need 80 more of these little shits. Why do melons have, what was it? Big weddings. Careful. We need to make it more difficult by removing days. There's a community goal going on right now to remove 100. Because they're round. Melancholy. Nope. Nope. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. Well, thank you, Miss Sandwich. Why do melons have big weddings? Don't cheat. Right? Don't cheat. Do we know? Do we know? No one knows. I think I've got the chat finally. Yes. Honeydew. I don't know what that means. Because they cantaloupe. They cantaloupe. They cantaloupe. I give it 5 seconds before Sarah goes. Huh? Exactly, Dan. Cantaloupe. They cantaloupe. Good, isn't it? This is well worth the money. I'm not a dad, by the way, so I'm not sure I can read these, but I'm doing it anyway. It's silly, but it's good, right? What did the drummer call his twin daughters? Christmas music! No, not Christmas music this time. What did the drummer call his twin daughters? Does anyone know? Tom Tom. No, that's we used to use those to navigate elves. Bar and Dumb. Okay. Two step. No, that's That's one name. It's Beth and Tish. Close, but no cigar.
The hype train has started. Gritty goose incoming.
Thank you for the hype train. I think it just pops up now. No. You guys are kind of on the right lines. Can you come over here, please, so I can kill you? Thank you. Please, yes. Anyone know? What did the drummer call his twin daughters? Don't cheat, Corky. Right? Like I don't know what you're doing, Corky. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. The hype train's rolling, baby. Anna 1. Anna 2. Not sure it has to be a drummer, though. You know what I mean? Anna 1, Anna 2. Well, that's not... I didn't make the joke. Why am I getting blamed? Butter, thank you very much for the bits. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. That hype train's rolling, baby. Baby. Do you like that one? Chat didn't like that one. I can sense they didn't like it because they've not said they liked it. Anna 1, Anna 2. Yes! I need this little shit. Come on. As much as you want to watch, you need to look. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. No worries. No worries. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. Anna 1. Anna 2. What do you call a toothless bear? Oh, that's easy. Easy. What do you call a toothless bear? Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for the lurk. Anyone know? Anyone know? A gummy bear. A gummy bear. I don't like that one. I think that was in the other card set that I had. Hi guys. That's it. Come and say hello. A gummy bear. Do you like that one? Christmas music. Not Christmas music. Good, isn't it? Right. How are we doing with this? How many more of those magma sprites do we need? I need 6 more of those. 6 more. 6 more. Which is good. Someone's telling a bad joke up there. What's that? What is a cheese that's not yours? I don't know many... The problem is I don't know many cheeses. Damn you. Wensley... It's Wensleydale's. It's not Gouda. What is a cheese that's not yours? I don't know enough cheeses. Nacho cheese. Well, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Guys, welcome back from your alert. Doesn't make any sense. Because you don't say like that. You don't say, oh, nacho cheese. That's nacho cheese. You say not your cheese. Right? So that doesn't count. Okay? That doesn't count. That is a failed joke. Okay? Doesn't count. Doesn't count. I can't. How can you count that? You can't. You don't say, oh, that's nacho cheese. You say, that's not your cheese. That's not your cheese.
Taste the biscuit.
Amber, hello, welcome in. How are you? You accidentally turned the stream off. I don't think you did. I think you did it on purpose. One more of these dudes, I think. Doesn't work. The joke doesn't work. Okay? The joke doesn't work. It's a good attempt. It doesn't work. Right? Sorry to not break that to you, but it don't work. Come on, guy. Come on. It's the last dude that I need. Come on. Come get me. Yes. Last one? I think. One more? Juan more? Juan more? Oh, Juan. One more. Welcome in, Amber. Good to see you. Good to see you. You're good, though you have to study for chemistry. That doesn't sound good. Emily, can you feel the chemistry? Right, come on. One more, please. Come on. Where is it? Yes, you! You, sir. You. Ready for this? Why? Can't even see the guy. Yes! Right, enough of those magma bloody
The hype
geodes.
train ended at level 1. The top
I don't know why
contributors
the
were
hype train
Buttersky
started.
Scream with 12 bits,
Random.
and Polite Hobbit with 500
Random.
sub points.
Made no sense.
Thank you for
You
the
didn't turn it
incredible
off by accident,
support.
you wouldn't have returned. I guess you were away drinking cold water. Maybe the cold water you drank shocked you, because apparently it's not good for you now. Cold water's bad for you. So keep that in mind. Right? Keep that in mind. Right, that's the magma sprites done. Now we need to get on to... What should we go for? Duggies? I should probably knock off the duggies, if I can. There's 4 of those left. Does anyone know a good place to sell books? I've got a great place to sell books. I'll show you. Hold on. Right in there. Perfect place for your books. That's where they go. That's where they go. Where they belong. I'm taking next week off. I wondered why you were so in such a good mood. Thank you for the likes on Twitter, by the way. C, Charlotte, P Flaps, Estella, Vinted. Oh, let me spend all this time putting stuff on Vinted to sell it for 35 pence. What's the point? Chuck it in a bin. If it's books, bin. Yeah, don't go out, Sarah, because you'll just end up dying, and Els will be the last person you see. Do you really want that? Do you really want that? And we know what she's like with blood as well, so we need to be careful. Yeah? Look after yourself. House arrest until Japan. I think so. It's probably a good idea. Imagine if I was the last person you saw. Like, how depressing would that be? You're on the way out, and it's just my face you see. I don't even know where. I couldn't imagine how bad that would be. Right? So don't let it happen to you. You've been drinking cold water, you've got a headache, is this the end? Yes, it is. Yes. Also, apparently cold water gives you syphilis, so enjoy that. Enjoy that. Yeah, you're cooked. You shouldn't have had cold water. We told you. We told you to moderate the temperature of your water. We told you. You were told in this stream. You're on year 6 with your first character and still haven't achieved perfection. Nothing wrong with that. That's no time at all in your first playthrough. And also, don't worry about it. Yeah? I'm only doing this as quickly as possible because I'm an idiot. Right? But you don't need to be like me. You don't need to be an idiot like I am. Okay? In fact, you shouldn't be. You take your time, you enjoy the game. That's what I would suggest. My opinion. We need a stream graveyard. For what? For what? A lot of things have disappeared on this stream, like my sanity. Okay? Getting a doctorate degree in 2 years. Oh, nice. You're going to be nice and rich. Oh, yes. I can milk that cow in 2 years. Good, 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 good. Good luck with it. You're trying, though, the Quee challenges on Junior Island are hard. You reminded me I need to do one of those, actually. I need to do one of those. Thank you for reminding me. I need to get the Queef gems. You're right. You're right. Well done, Miss Sandwich. Where's a good floor for a Dougie? Well, I need to get these things as well. The Void Spirits. There's got to be a good floor for a Dougie. There is a good floor. Is it 15? No. Yeah, maybe. That was kind of a good memory, wasn't it? Oh, I need slimes. That's good. I mean, I can create a monster musk at some point. Get it rocking. You cackle whenever I say Quee gems. What's wrong with that? Quee gems. What he's called? What he's called? Mr. Quee. Or Mr. Key. I think Concerned Ape said you could say whatever you want. He doesn't care. I think he did mean Mr. Key though. Hi guys. I'm looking for doggies. Any doggies? Any doggies in the house? Need 4 doggies. What I'll do after this is I'll take a quick break to get a cup of tea because I think I've earned it. Don't worry, the temperature of the tea will be moderate. Not too hot, not too cold, just in the middle. Just in the middle. Just like the Neanderthals liked it. They managed with that, didn't they? They managed just fine. Apparently. Apparently they didn't. Anytime a Neanderthal just a drop of cold water just touched his lips, he just died immediately. Just perished. That's why they died out. That's why you don't see them anymore. You get doggies in here? You do. Do you have... Oh, you have temperature settings on your kettle? I do. But I always just put it on there. I want my tea to burn my innards. Okay? If it's not burning my innards, I'm not interested. What's the point? What's the point? I want to be burned internally. That's the whole point of tea. You've been distracted playing Subnautica. Good game. Remind me floor 95 mods. Also, where's Pew Pew? Oh, I'm just off to make my tea. I'll be back soon. Never came back. Yeah, it's got to burn, hasn't it? It's got to burn your insides. Yeah? It's got to make them sting. Floor 95, yeah, remember that. Pew Pew's gone, by the way. She was here, she just disappeared. You've got to set the temp based on the type of tea. Nah, bollocks to that. Who's got the time to wait for the tea to heat up to only 80 degrees? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, 80 degrees for my tea, please, sir. Bollocks to that. Get it in, get it done, get it gone. Alright? Got time for that. Yeah, there are rumours going around that Pew Pew drank cold water and passed out. Okay? She's on the floor being revived. The doctor's attending her. What? I drank cold water, bro. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Look after Lala. That's it for me. That's it. Pew Pew is slacking. Yeah, she's not been the same recently. She's not bothered anymore about this stream. That's fine. I accept. You even have one of those cup boiler elements you keep at your desk. Oh, they're cool, aren't they? No, it's very, very, very cool.
Nerd alert!
You don't need that. It's
Taste
too
the
far.
biscuit.
Rat Spit, hello, welcome back. Good to see Rat Spit. Also, more kegs, more kegs. Floor 95. Yeah. Focus kegs. I'm focusing on kegs. Good. What is this game? Stardew Valley. It's called. Stardew Valley. Welcome in, Rat Spit. Good to see you. Thank you for the gift on TikTok. Pew Pew got a console. Yeah, she got a console and just dipped. I don't blame her, to be fair. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. Day 10 of spring. Oh, God. The time is just evaporating, man. Ah, life is pain and every day is more painful than the last. Is that Vincent's birthday? Have I got anything for Vinny? I'll give him a foot. Yeah, he can take a foot. Why not? Morning, Emily. You can take a foot as well. Nope. Okay. Take a foot. How many times have I got perfection?
Hi, honey. Smells good, doesn't it?
8 times? 7 times? You feel like Feb has flown by. What do you mean we're nearly in March? If time flies when you sat on the couch chilling, Sarah.
Taste the biscuit.
Sure it does. Nez, thank you very much for the shell energy. Hold on. Thank you very much for the shell energy. I don't know what that is. Right? But I assume it's good. Yeah? Have fub. I will have fub. Yes. I will. Chole Sucks, welcome in on Twitch.
Quote 239. Let's go pound some
Did it
ass
come?
in the
I saw
mines
something come
tomorrow.
up in the chat, see? Thank you very much, Nez. Appreciate that. Ricania. I've got my
Quote
begging cap out.
238. Chol loves a gubble double.
I don't know. I never said that. Right, let me go to Vincent, give him a foot, and then I'm going to get a cup of tea. I feel like it's the right thing to do. Okay. Chole, welcome in. I'm just going to tell you right now, a PSA. Oh, yes! You need to make sure, I know you're quite compromised, right? That's what they call it. You need to make sure that you're not having anything with water in that's cold. Just be very careful, all right? Very careful indeed. Treasure Totem. There it is. Let me take it to the beach. Be careful. Alright, because cold water is now officially bad for you. So be very, very careful, right? I'm trying to look out for you here. Looking out for you. Hello, C, by the way. Welcome in. What's your name, though? I can call you C all the time. Only for hobby. Are you on Twitch? I've seen you on Twitch. Right, hold on. Where's Vincent? He's in his little hole, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. I'm thinking of bloody... What's her face? Jas. Be very... No, Chole. If that water is cold, put it between your thighs immediately. Okay? Immediately. Okay? Or pop it in the microwave. You cannot drink cold water. Kryptonite. You do have Twitch. Ha ha ha. I just don't use it off. Oh, Kara's Potions. Yeah. I remember you. I remember. Do you remember? I do remember. Right, I gotta wait till 9. Who wants to be in charge of the chat? While I go and get a cup of tea. Who wants to be in charge? Hands up. Kara's Potions. Yeah. I remember you. Not the Pam horse, yes. And she's a horse. I'm gonna go and get a cold tea because it's better for you, in my opinion. Right. Also, remind me to use my treasure totem. Look at that. Look at the style on that. Woo! You ever seen a Stardew player move like that? See that? Look at me sliding. That's pro moves. Habu can do that. Habu can do that. Yes, happy birthday. Yes, it is. Enjoy, my friend. And now a maxed heart. Perfect. I'm gonna leave Slee in charge of the chat. Cool. Right. Right, give me a few minutes. We're gonna get a cup of tea. Right. Then I'm gonna do the treasure totem. Okay. Then I'm gonna go to floor 95. Okay. Then we'll get some. I need to get some wood as well. I'm having to get some wood. Is every character's Pam's face? Is every character the face of Pam? Yes. I'm sorry about that. Okay. I'll leave you with this. Want to hear a joke about construction? I'm still working on it. I'll leave you with that. Okay? Good luck. I'm back. Muppet. It's just a bit rude. Welcome back, Kayleigh. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Guys. Everyone's getting banned. Oh. Where's the hat gone? It's there. I just took it off. Guys. Got some stream nuts. Now, I got these from Disneyland Paris, and I don't speak French, right? But there's a date on there, and it says 10th of the 3rd, 2026. Do nuts go off?
Quote 226. It's time to nut.
Or do they just go best before? Because these are from Disneyland Paris. I'm gonna nut. Your sister wants me to know she has strut on the pigeon. If she wants to speak to me, she can come in the chat herself. Never used to like nuts,
238. Joel loves a gobble double.
Don't mind the odd one. Oh. Not coming out very well. Ellie said she's connected to Bluetooth, so she can't. We're in the car. She's making it true. Who the fuck is Ellie? Nom nom nom. Very nice. They're hitting the spot, you know. What was it doing? There's no way to eat nuts though, is there? You gotta like pour them out, yeah? Because you can't get your fingers in there. It's too much. Welcome in, Katie. How are you? You just love when you sit next to someone. No. Don't you like that? You're sacrificing Taylor Swift to say this. Welcome in, Ellie. Hello. That's a sacrifice worth making because Taylor Swift is ass. So, no offense to the girl. Your pigeon's called Pidge. Very, very, very creative. Nothing less than I expect from a Welsh person. Well, we'll not expect anything less. Very good. Very good. That's the best they can do, guys. Don't shame them. That's all they can do. Not their fault. Right. Ooh! A golden animal cracker. Very nice. That's all they can do. Right. They're doing their best. I've stopped eating now, yes. What's the problem, Shinzy? What, am I not allowed to eat on stream? All the other streamers can. I can't, can I? Welcome in, Ellie. Hope you're okay. Good to see you. More wood. Oh, yeah. Floor 95. Yep. Right. Let's do it. What do you think streamers do? That's what they do. Why can Kai Sanat eat on stream, but I can't? Yeah? Okay, why can Queso eat a packet of Oreos or whatever he eats? I don't know. But I can't. I'm the problem. You can see he's still going. What are you talking about? Where's the... How am I going? Where's the food? There's no food. I finished it. Gotta lick your teeth, though. Shinzy wants me to starve. Yeah, I bet she bloody does. I'll be surprised. Let me live, Shinzy. Let me live. Alright? There's the slime. I knew it was there. You've turned the volume down because you can't stand the noise. Oh, God. You lot are so... Some of you are so soft. So soft. honestly, can't stand the noise. Oh, God. What a bunch of softies. Right. Have you ever theorized before what the secret is that Concerned Ape says no one has found? I've done a TikTok on that, actually. I think it's, you know, the paintings on the wall. Skull Cavern. I think it's something to do with them. Okay. Grandma had a very sensitive disposition. I know, it's ridiculous. You agree with Shinzi? Oh, I agree with Shinzi. I don't like anything. My name's Charlotte. Oh, I like my tattoos and my dog, though. Sorry, a bit of peanut on the old mic. There's another reason not to eat on stream. Right. I reckon it's the paintings on the wall. That's what I would say. I was going to guess. But I don't know. I've never seen... I saw them on the wall in the mines and gone, ooh, that's weird. Right, but I'm not sure. I'm going to waste all my money on this. That's fine. I need the wood, so it's got to be done. There's a secret. Yeah, I'm going to release a TikTok on Thursday, actually. He said there's a hidden secret no one's found. I'm sure it's to do with that, because then he mentions paintings later on. I'm just wondering if it's something to do with that. That'd be my guess. You've got to pick your teeth now as well. I don't like it. No, I don't like your hat. No, your hat is not stylish. You can't pull it off. Whoop. Well, I say I can. I say I can pull it off. Eee. What do you think of that? Hey up me duck. Yeah. Bloody hell.
Quote 166. I can prove I'm not them, but I'm busy, so how can I one admit summit I've not done?
Preach.
And 2 find time when I have a life that's not just sitting inside all day on a PC. So
Preach.
I'll be online tomorrow, but now I'm going offline.
Preach. You became insensitive when you did gross anatomy. Is that when you've got to, like, you know, cut open a mouse or something? I couldn't do that. Someone's got to cut open the mice so they won't cut themselves open, and the frogs, yeah? Someone's got to do that. So, I'm just glad it's not me. Glad it's not me. One of your all-time favourite quotes. How about you pick a quote, something I said? Wouldn't that be good? Maybe something profound that I said. Something about me that you like. That'd be better. Maisie was here earlier, yep. Say something good. I've said many a good thing on this stream. Many a good thing. Countless good things I said on this stream.
Quote
per stream.
228. Hands off my code.
Okay, that's not one of them.
Quote 238. Joel loves a gobble double.
I don't believe I said that.
Quote 237. I'm bricked up.
What was that in relation to? I'm looking for doggies, by the way. Maybe they don't spawn if you just jump in like this. I thought they did. Could be wrong. There is a list of those quotes somewhere, actually. I gave them on some. So that's probably why they know them all. Yeah, there is. Come on. Give Daddy a doggy. I need to get these as well, so it's not wasted. Come on, guys. Come on. Nope, nope. Stop it. Stop it. Bad pig. That's it. The shadow... is it shaman or shaman? I think it's a shaman, isn't it? Ooh! Special floor. Nice. Don't care, mate. Don't care. Let me go to 100. Bricks from MC. No, it was like the other day I said that. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I don't remember what I say. Surely I'm not meant to remember what I say. I'm just wearing a hat. Do you like the hat, Amber? Amber's into it. Amber said yes. Amber said she likes the fresh new look of the stream and me. And
Quote
that I look rather
222.
swanky.
Am I gay? I can't remember now.
We didn't figure that out, did we, in the end? That's fine. It's too late now. It's too late now. I'm too far into life to worry about that now. It's probably all fine. I'll just whatever I am, you know. Like Eminem said that time. Need a whippet and a stick? No, where I live, lots of young people wear flat caps, and I think that's fine. Like younger than me. So I don't need anything. All I need is your support. That's all I'm asking for. Need to get used to it. What if I do this? Yeah? How about that? Does that help? What a distinguished gentleman. Thank you very much, a fucking goose. Welcome in, how are you? I agree. I agree. Distinguished. Dapper. Some are saying dapper in the chat. Dapper. I didn't say that myself, but that's what some are saying. Okay. Where the hell are the duggies? Surely they spawn in any dirt like that, right? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Well, whatever. I don't think the hat works. It's going to push me over the edge. It's going to make me go virus this year. Because I've got nothing else really to work with. I don't think that's to go on really. So I have to go with the hats. You suppose if it rained it would keep your face dry? I think the idea is to keep the heat in with this hat, right? Pretty sure. Is that the idea? Keep the sun off your head as well. But it's like quite light, so it doesn't mess your hair up too much because it's not right on your head, is it? I don't really know what the origin is of a flat cap. There'll be some sort of reason. It'll be some sort of mining reason. Yeah? The miners needed a flat cap. Just like the Cornish pasty, because they make it with that little edge on, because when they were down the mines, they would eat the middle bit and chuck away the edge. There's no way I would have chucked away the edge. I'm too greedy for that. Looking for duggies there higher up. No, they spawn on these floors. I've seen them. Aren't they? I've seen them on here, unless I'm going mad thinking of Skull Cavern. You'd ask your Bamp if he was still around. Beg your pardon? Oh, you're right, yeah. Where have I seen them, man? Is it Skull Cavern? You're right. You're right. I'm thinking of this floor, but nah. Yeah, I was on this floor before. I thought they were higher than that. That would make sense, actually. Well, sorry. Yeah, it's higher, isn't it? Technically, it's a higher floor than a lower floor. Yeah? You like bucket hats both for sun and rain? I've got a bucket hat somewhere. I believe. Oh, you believe? Yeah, there's one. There he is, the greasy dude. Good. 3 more of those. Then the rock crabs. Come on. There's one. Nice. How many crabs? I need crabs. What I need? 18 of those. And then serpents. Right, I need serpents. Remember that. You meant higher floor. I know what you meant. Yeah, it's confusing sometimes in this game. Higher, lower, higher. Go lower, go higher. I mean, it's not confusing when you think about it, but in my mind it is. Hi, guys. Right, 3 more of those. I'm looking for... Right, hold on a second. Just make sure everyone's awake still. I can't believe Pew Pew's dip, by the way. How rude is that? How rude is that? The small, stiff brim is designed to keep sun out the eyes and rain off the face without catching the wind or getting in the way of manual labour or activities. I told you! I knew it was mining related. It probably keeps the coal off your face or something. Told you! What'd I say? Sweet. Done. I knew it was. Probably when you were down pit. Aye. When you were down pit. Lovely. Hi, guys. Which one of you's a rock crab? One of these guys is. I can get into archery now. Oh, I might. There's a shooting range near where I live, actually. I might get into that. Could be fun. Yeah? There's a shooting range where they shoot clay pigeons. What I've seen. Is it clay pigeons? No, it's not a clay pigeon, actually. It's whatever the other thing is. No, I'm not getting into archery. It's kind of nerdy, that. Nerds tend to do archery. When I was at high school, it was always like the nerd gang that would do archery. Oh, we do archery. Yeah, love it. This game looks like what, Anthony?
Quote 202. Daddy needs time.
Yes, welcome in, how are you? Yeah. People at you needed archery. Exactly. It's like a proper nerdy bloody. And we do wall climbing and archery. Oh, lovely. It looks. I don't know if archery looks fun to me. It looks okay. I'm not sure. I prefer like shooting. That could be fun, couldn't it? Nerds can be hot. I never said anything about their looks. I don't know about that. You liked Wii archery. Yeah, to be fair, that was pretty good. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I never really did. I don't know. I'd like to try shooting, just because. Not shooting animals, though. You know what I mean? I don't want to shoot animals. I couldn't do that. But I'd like to try it. Looks like which game, Anthony? I'd like to try it. I sure would like to try it. I'll shoot a clay pigeon. They're not real pigeons, so it's fine. Very American of me. Sorry, Americans. Apologies. Necessi. Is that a real game? I thought you just... Oh, yeah. Yeah, this game came way before that. This game inspired a lot of other games, but this game itself was inspired by games, if that makes sense. What if you shoot a real pigeon? No, because it's a clay pigeon, isn't it? It's like a little, or like a little wheat bag that goes up in the air. Right, be fine. Be fine. Quite like pistol shooting, but the other guns were hard. Actually, I'd quite like to do that. It's quite new, yeah. It does look a bit like Stardew Valley. It's probably inspired by it. There's about 1 million farming games that look like Stardew Valley. And obviously Stardew Valley looks like Harvest Moon, right? I know it wasn't the first, but before you say, actually, I think you'll find Stardew Valley was not the first. I know that. It's just that it's the most popular one, right? I know. It's the most popular one. You're American, you're not offended, you should be. Okay. A good floor for crabs. This is not a good floor for crabs. I think 95 is decent for crabs. Crabs seem to be on the edge of the, you know, the edge of this normally. Might ever do this. Yeah. You bought Stardew Valley, but you never played it. You're missing out. Isn't the second highest grossing indie game of all time? Probably Minecraft's the first, if you still count that as an indie. I suppose it did start like that. This is still indie. Right? Would we say? I think so. I think so. Daddy needs crabs. Come on. Come on. Come on. What's a good floor for rock crabs? Do 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 do. Why do you have a receiving hairline for your character? What's a receiving hairline? Only 1 to 29 as well. Really? Must be misremembering. Can you get those red crabs though? You get like the lava crabs. Yeah, and they're 81 to 120. Yeah, there's a different variant of crabs. Yeah, Skull Cavern. Could go there. Good night, Pilko. I thought you'd already gone, Pilko. Yeah, I just got to go do some homework. Yeah, I got 7 years of homework. Yep. It's a receiving hairline because it receives insults. Very good. Good night. Going to bed and at homework. That's what you say. That's what you say, but do we believe you? I don't know. Have fun. I will. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. With the support of the loving community. Okay, I'm going to try, guys. How many kegs can I make? Oh, Daddy's in kegs. Keg it up. Keg it up. Look at that. Goodbye, Bree. See you Thursday. I might finish early. Everyone else is chipping out early. I can put your feet up, right? Right? Like, Pew Pew couldn't even be bothered coming. You know what I mean? Some mod, eh? Oh, by the way, I can now appoint a head mod on Twitch. Maybe she's still cooking. She's put herself in the slow cooker. Could be. Sick hat, Bess. It's not a hat, it's a lifestyle. Okay? It's a lifestyle, darling. Darling, it's a lifestyle. People would never abandon the stream. Nah. She would. And she has several times. She would. I don't blame her. Yeah, I'm not blaming her. I'm just saying she would. She's a snake. Right? She's a snake. Never forget that. Okay? Never forget. I don't forget. I don't forget. And I won't forget, and I shan't forget, and I can't forget. Okay? Pew Pew is consistent. I don't know, not anymore. Sometimes she is, when she can be bothered. Sometimes. How's that looking? Pretty good? Pew Pew is a 7,000 stream streak. Yeah, I'm not saying she didn't dip in, but she said, oh, I'll be back after dinner. Right? And as far as I'm aware, yeah, it doesn't take 3 hours to eat your dinner. Okay? I'm no dinner expert, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't take me 3 hours normally to eat my dinner. It's just something's happened. Something's afoot. Okay? Something is afoot. I don't like it. So, by this point, I'd call that betrayal, personally. But that's just me. That's me. I'd personally call that betrayal. Maybe she had to catch dinner first? I don't know. Well, South Africa. Could be. What? I had to catch a kangaroo. 1 hour dinner, 2 hour chat with mother. It's okay. It's all been noted down for the mods, for the mod room. Okay. You're putting your bets on her electricity's out? Yeah, probably is. Well, she would normally say in the mods chat though, wouldn't she? Alright. My electricity's out, bro. Oh, yeah. I'm here with Lala. Wherever she is, rest in peace. Rest in peace. We miss her every day. Guys, miss her every day. I'm going to pop you there, Papa. I'm going to pop you there. I'm going to pop you there, Papa. I'm going to pop you there. And then we've got a full throbbing set of kegs, apart from that one up there, which I can't get to, but I can't bother. It's fine. They're all pulsating. Look at that. Oh, there's one in the corner that isn't there. But it doesn't matter. It's fine. Realistically, she's watching something else. Yeah, she's probably watching a better streamer. Dottie, hello, welcome in. How are you? She's probably found a better streamer. Oh, this is great. This is much better. Much better. I need copper, right? Copper. I can do that. The kegs are getting there now. We're getting up there, which is good. Happy with that. I need to go to Willie's and get some treasure bobbers, whatever they're called, and I need magnets. Oh no, I've got enough magnets. Well, I'll get those fishing treasure chests so I can get Star Drop tea. But every time I do that method, it never works. But you know what? Fool me once, fool on me. Fool me twice, still a fool. Fool me 3 times, it's not possible. Right, so maybe it'll work this time. You took your second skin off your tattoo and it was more painful. I don't... second skin of all... grapes! What I need! Right? Oh, they're all different shapes of grape. Oh, tits. Oh, I need more grapes. Saying that, I'm probably going to go into the summer, so it's probably not that big of a deal. Also forgot to mention, you have my sheet music thing from the concert, Protected It With Your Life. Just chuck it in the bin, I'm not bothered. They didn't give me one anyway, so I don't feel like it's mine, you know what I mean? Just bin it. Get it bin. They didn't even give us one when we went in there. What the hell happened? Yeah, just chuck it in the bin. Bin it. Thank you for contributing to the 100 days off. First thing you snapped up. I didn't even see the place. There was a place to snap it up. As far as I was aware. Don't even see a place. You carried that home and kept it dry from the rain. You can't say no. Just chuck it away. Burn it. Burn it. It must die. It shall die. Burn it. No worries. I'll find a way to get it. Sending it to the PO box. Nah. I got the curlers here for you. Bree, thank you for adding a day to the fartathon.
Taste the biscuit.
Maybe I should do a fartathon. Good work. What do you think? It was at a table right as we walked in, not near the merch stand. There was no table when I walked in. I didn't even get a VIP escort to my seat. I said, oh my god, that's Stardew talk. Quick. Get that man to his seat. Nothing. Waste of time. It was a waste of time. Pointless. Pointless. Think you got yours from a radiator? It was very rainy when we went. So maybe they were just getting people in, and I think that's what they were doing, just getting people in and not having like people holding up the queue. But at the same time, I was also robbed. I had an umbrella, you see, so I was prepared. My opinion, I shouldn't have to suffer for that. Did you know there's a Stardew Valley mod for Minecraft? I did know that. I did indeed, yes. I never played it though, but it looks good. It looks Gucci. No! Sarah! Sarah! Whatever. It's Sarah's fault. It's so easy to sell stuff back. There needs to be some sort of confirmation. Do you really want to sell all of this stuff? Yes, I do. Then that's my fault. Then that's my fault, you know? I accept that at that point. Yeah, that's his fault. It's ridiculous. It's too easy. Too easy. Yes, that is my fault, but really there should be a check just before you do that. It doesn't do that, you know? Guys, I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. I am alright. Didn't think you could be happy to see Clint, but Pam Clint was acceptable. Plint, you mean? He's a good guy. It has the crops and items like Stardew, but you personally haven't played it. No, I've seen it. Yeah, I've never played it. But we did build Stardew Valley in Minecraft. Oh, we didn't build everything, no. Okay. But we did. It's quite fun. Quite fun. Maybe I'll play it one day. I might go back to my hole, though. I really like doing my hole. But, you know, it just wasn't the right time for my hole. Okay? Wasn't the right time. Oh, I need crabs, come on. Come on! Give Daddy crabs. Daddy needs crabs. I need crabs. I need it. I don't know, I think the hole's dead, fortunately. I wish it wasn't, but I can't get any ideas to stick. I've got no good ideas these days. I've got nothing to stick. I thought about the double speed Stardew challenge, right? But I don't see much enthusiasm, which is fine. You know, I don't expect everyone to be enthusiastic about everything. But I'm not even seeing a titter in the chat. Not even a titter. So, oh, I'll do Stardew, but the day goes twice as fast. It's just like, yeah, which is fine. Probably a good indication that the idea is not a good one. Right? When people don't titter, that's normally what it is. Okay. Other than that, I don't know what else to do. Don't know what else to do. I'm looking for crabs. What was the other idea I had? The 1,000-year farm, but then someone else did it the other day. Kind of. So I can't bother now. Just skip 1,000 years and see how the farm looks. Like that one. What about the double speed one? Imagine how chaotic that is, me just running around like an idiot. Could be funny. What about a different goal, something other than perfection? I feel like I've done it all though. You know what I mean? People love perfection and I like doing it because it is fun. So I have no problem with it. I like doing it, don't get me wrong. Do you run quicker? The day goes twice as fast. Or as fast as you want, in fact. You can make it as fast as you want. Which I kind of like. No, I don't run quicker. Living heart. I did that. I remember the time it took me about 329 attempts to get living heart, and then another time I did it, it took me about 3. It's unbelievable. Do 5 times. 5 times faster would mean that the Stardew Valley day was about 30 seconds. I don't think it's possible to do that. Is it? I don't know how that would work. I don't think it would work. GG Yellow, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't think that would work. Maybe it would. Maybe it would. What, a truffle crab? Beg your pardon? Oh yeah, forgot about that. A larvae crab, dangerous mines. Yeah, you want to. Low-key disappointed the ore isn't Pam. The slimes are though. Thank you so much, Ravenclaw. It's always a pleasure. You tried the 100 skull level challenge with no staircase, did you? Did you do it? To be honest with you, if you go on a good luck day and you've got bombs, it's not that difficult. Well, it's still hard enough, but it's not like crazy. You can do it. Good luck day and some good luck dishes. The staircases do pop quite regularly. Still feeling high from the adrenaline. Nice. It's nice when you make it right at the end, isn't it? Just right at the end. It's lovely. Is that's a rock crab? Surely that big bastard is it? No, it's not. Whatever. I'll never find it. I'll never find them. Well, congratulations. I have done it quite a few times, but I tend to use staircases because I just can't be bothered. Now, I did get to level 1,600 that time, which was probably the highlight of my career. Let's face it. Didn't get better than that, did it? Probably didn't get better than that. Probably all went downhill. After that. Come on, guys. I need to get these shadow guys, so that's part of it. Shinzei. Thank you for adding 10 days on. Probably stepping in Iridium at that level. Yeah, it's to be honest with you, after about level 1,000, it didn't really make much difference. Thank you, Shinzi. You think it's funny that the man supposedly hates Animal Crossing, yet he's got an Animal Crossing song in his playlist? Why is that funny? I never said I hated the song. I don't hate Animal Crossing, actually. I just find it to be boring. You're back from death. What happened is that you almost fell asleep while watching the stream and playing Stardew. That's what happens with my stream. It's so dull that people fall asleep. Yeah? Do you know way is good because I still get the view. That makes sense. So I'll take it. Rose, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Stinky Cheese Man. Good to see you. Always good to see the Stink Master. It's just so cozy and calming, you fellas. How about a rave? Would that wake you up? Crabs! I see you, little shit. Come here. Come here. How about a little rave? Did that wake you up? Crabs! See ya. Amy's still alive? Yep. I think she is. I got crabs. I found crabs. Finally. I mean, they do sort of hide, but probably the best thing to do is actually just bomb. I guess, which I kind of was doing with the slingshot. But I'm looking for... Daddy's looking for crabs. Trying to knock these Monster Slayer goals off because they're annoying. I can't believe I've not got the Serpents one. You leave the stream when you go to sleep, then your laptop dies, and when you turn it back on, my face just appears, like... Yeah? You liking my hat? Thank you very much. It's a lifestyle choice. Okay, it's a lifestyle choice. It's good, isn't it? People are loving the hat, apart from the Welsh. What a surprise. Pretty much. I'm sorry about that. I would always turn your laptop on before you go to work. Have I checked Pam for crabs? I think she's fine. I wouldn't comment on Pam like that. She's a lovely lady. She's a lovely lady. A wonderful lady and a good mother. Just misunderstood. Wonderful lady. Ah, crabs! Yeah, little shit. How many are left of those? 14. You said it's good for keeping my face dry in the rain. I've got an umbrella all for that. Okay. How come the monsters are Pam? Because it's funny. But I find it funny. Guess not everyone does, but that's fine. The slimes are Pam. A lot of it is Pam. Not all of it's Pam. The bats aren't Pam. They should be. My opinion. Well, not all the monsters Pam. I just don't think you can make some of the monsters Pam. The person that made the mod, it's not been updated in years, and I think probably, ooh, look at that. I think probably, wait, there's only so far you can go. Can you really make the bats Pam? I suppose you could, but why is the big slime up? I don't know, I didn't make it. Thank you for the 10 streak stinky cheese, man. Appreciate that. I didn't make the mod, did I? Why didn't you go and email the mod dude that made this mod? I didn't do it. I don't know. Ask them. I don't know, do I? Hello. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 stream streak stinky cheese, man. Appreciate that. Do you know how to code? I do know how to code, yes. But I wouldn't sit there and make assets for a game because I can't be bothered. Right. Samurai, hello, welcome in. I can't be bothered. Do you know when you just can't be bothered? And which, after you reach the age of 30, that is most days. Right? It's one of those things. Code up a little quick fix for the guy. No, because I've got to create an asset. I've got to create like Pam's head in Photoshop. I don't want to do that. Right? Why don't you do it? You want that? Why don't you do that? Cool hat, thank you very much. It's not a hat, really. It's a lifestyle choice. You know, when you're from Lancashire or Yorkshire, you sort of rock with this hat. It's kind of who you are. You thought I was 29. Have you been dishonest? I am 29, yes. Thank you. Yeah, once you reach the age of like 30 something and like you have all that zest for life, it just sort of leaves you and you're just like, oh, I can't be arsed doing anything anymore. Then someone comes in and they've got loads of enthusiasm, you're just like, oh, just do one with your enthusiastic ways and your zest for life. Just go away. That's how it feels. It does, right? Am I right? I am, aren't I? It does. All the things you like when you're young, you're like, oh yes, do that, woo, woo, yeah. You're just like, oh, I can't be bothered.
203. I'm a 2 minutes and done kind of man.
Hate being around early 20-somethings too positive. It's too much, isn't it? Sickening in a way. Oh, I've got so many dreams and I can achieve my dreams and everything's going to be great. And oh yes, butterflies and unicorns. Woohoo! Not bothered.
I'm going to visit the town today, and later on I'm going to help out at the saloon. Have a nice day.
You finally got your farming skills to level 10, now time to suffer with fishing. Good, as you should. I get bouts of enthusiasm. Like I get like 10 minutes where I'm like, oh yeah. But after that, it's, you know, it just fades. Fades away. I have like probably a 10-minute spurt per day where I'm like enthusiastic. I'm like, oh yeah, woo, here we go. And then after that, you know, who can relate to that? Is it just me? Am I depressed? I'll have like a 10-minute window of productivity during the day. I've got 10 minutes. Yeah, about 10 minutes. Then I'm done. 13 days on that, so I've kind of got to wait till summer anyway. You get enthusiastic about something, research it, and then get depressed? Yeah. You are depressed. Oh. Good day, my lady. I get a spurt of energy, but listen. What I've learned is this. Don't give your life, right, to your job. Right, work hard, achieve, but don't give your life to your job. Don't give your soul to your job. Easy to say when you have a job. Right, easy to say when, like me, you do give your life to your job. I have reined it back over the years. Right? I've reined it back. I'm much better now. What was it doing? Something? Oh, travelling kite. Yeah. When you remind young people that game developers make design choices based on profitability, people call you cynical. It's definitely true. You might stretch it to 15 minutes. I don't understand how I went so hard when I was younger at work. I can't even imagine being like that now. I still work hard, but like it was just mental. You know, well, you just lose the zest for life, don't you guys? That's how it happens. The zest is slowly squeezed out of you. The older you get, like one thing happens and a bit of zest comes out. You know, you've got to learn. You pay some taxes or something. Zest comes out. You know, you buy a house, get taxed or something on that. A bit of zest comes out, and just zest comes out again and again and again. Eventually, there is no zest left, or there's minimal zest. Whereas someone that's young has not been through all these things most of the time, so they've got plenty of zest. But I'm sort of running out of zest. You're looking for jobs to demolish your zest. Give yourself 3 or 4 months to do that. You're 22 and already feeling pain? Yes, good. Good. I remember being so, like, what do you call it? Ambitious at work. That's... I don't know what for. I suppose it gets you money, but, I don't know. Because you've got no money, which I didn't have any money. That's probably why. You get ambitious, but then, you know, you get a bit of money, you're like, whatever. But you need the money to continue zesting a little bit. Okay? Never understood what your mum went when she said it's always something until you said it's... There's always a list of things to do, right? And every time you take something off your list, another thing appears. Yeah? It's crazy how different you are to most people your age. Talk about politics for fun and feel like most people in your age don't care. Be honest here. I no longer care because nothing makes a difference anymore. But it's good that you feel that zest. It's just you basically, no matter who is in, right? You basically serve the same turd, right? Just a different shape. That makes sense.
Taste the biscuit.
You get given the same turd. It's just like, I don't know. When it's the Tories, it's a big, horrible, stinking turd, and Labour come in or whatever. And it's still that same stinking turd, but it's a slightly different shape. So you're still feasting upon it. You know? Nothing ever gets really better. Cho, welcome in. How are you? Congrats on your poop. KF6. How do I say that name? Thank you very much for the raids. Welcome in, how are you? Bit of Stardew Valley, very good. Very good. Nice. 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 What are you doing? Okay. We're just talking about how enthusiastic we are about things. Right? You're an anarchist, but you still enjoy it. Like, I don't mind talking about politics, but these days there is kind of minimal difference between a lot of them. Maybe not like, you know, the Green Pie or whatever, but they're never going to get elected. It's never going to happen. So it's either a plate of turd, you know, that smells bad, or a plate of turd that smells slightly better. It's like, oh, you know. Good night, Jay. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in.
Taste the biscuit.
Hello. It's going all right. I never know how to say your name. KF6 Dubs. What did you do? What are you doing? I'm trying to get what am I trying to do? Shamans and rock crabs. I'm trying to get crabs. If you know how to get crabs. Apparently the Green Party is getting quite popular. Do you know how many years I've heard this? Oh, bloody Lib Dems. The Green Party looking good for the election. KF is a shortened version of your name. Kf. How was it? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Crabs are quite common around here. Yeah, in Wales. Makes sense. Thank you for the raids. Appreciate it. Thank you for thinking of me. I love it when a Stardew person raids. It's great. I'm like, yes. You always vote green. I just vote whoever keeps the Tories out, you know? That's all I do. So I don't really care who that is. You know, green party. Yes, they're green. They like greenness. Right. Started your second year. You guarantee you're overthinking things. I can guarantee you are, because it's Stardew Valley, and this game is a mess. It will ruin your head. The Green Party kicked out the toys for your village after 30 years. It was amazing. Yeah, like, you'll get some wins, but listen, none of these people are getting in and putting the taxes down, are they? Right? That isn't happening. None of these people are fixing the potholes on our roads, guys. The potholes are getting much worse. Oh, I've never seen it so bad. I've never seen it so bad. You vote for whoever keeps... Yeah, I vote for whoever keep the Tories out as well. It's the same in Canada, is it? You're the one with your fingers. What? Code Lex, hello, welcome in. Did you come in from the raids? Welcome to the stream. KF is the best. Really? Tell me why. Name 3 things. Name 3 things. I'm not disputing you. I'd like to know why. Okay? I'd like to know why. You have over 4,000 hours in Stardew, but you never got to year 2. You haven't got 4,000 hours in Stardew if you've only got to year 2. That is bullshit, right? I can sniff you a mile away. Like a Tory politician. Rubbish. Welcome in. Code Let's KP, hello. Good to see you. KP? I used to work with someone, right, and she was from New Zealand. She was called KP, so every time I see your name, I'm like, oh, it's KP. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's KP. You're more worried about reform. Don't worry about that. The world's too far gone anyway. There's nothing that can save us now. Okay. You've always had a dislike for Nigel Farage. Life would be a lot different if that plane thing had ended. Slightly different. This country would be a lot different. But basically, most politicians are just scammers. They're not really interested in people. They're just, how can I make money? That's all it is. It's just a big grift. Can't think of many politicians that are interested in actual people. It's just all about money. Money, money, money. That Nigel, I don't want to say his name, but you know what I mean. It's just another scam. He's always on the scam. Brexit Party, UKIP. It's all scam, scam, scam. But people are idiots and they fall for it. So it is what it is. Right. I'm going to move to Wales. Does anyone say I sound like the comedian John Richardson? No, I think I know who that is. Is that the guy that was married to that Lucy, but they got divorced? Don't ask me why, I was reading about that. No, I get Jacksepticeye. I get knockoff Jacksepticeye. I get the guy from Outlander, Roger. I get Dan TDM sometimes. Who else do I get? I get Billy Bob McGovern. Please don't move to Wales. It's my ancestral home. I'll move wherever I want, Charlotte. Right? What, are you trying to keep me out, yeah? Trying to tell me what to do, just like the English? Don't worry about reform. Yeah, but it'll pass, you know what I mean? It's just a scam. It'll pass. There may be a few seats, but it'll pass. Right? And if it doesn't,
Taste the biscuit.
then the country's in the pan. It's fine. It's too late now. It's too late. The ship has sailed, right? The cat has farted. That's it. It's too late now. Zombre, hello, welcome in. Zombre. What's going on, Zombre? Yeah? What have you got to say for yourself? What have you got to say for yourself, Zombre? I'm sure you've got something to say. You always got something to say. Always got something to say. I never had John Richardson, though, no. Welcome into YouTube, you're at school, go back to school. Right, listen, pay attention. Zombie in your head is my Stardew character. But what is people's obsessions with the hair of my Stardew Valley character? He's bald. And what? Is he not allowed to be bald? He's just a human like me and you, you know? Yes, he has some hair missing, but it doesn't make him any less of a Stardew hero, in my opinion. He's missing a few follicles, you know? Yes, he is balding, I would say. Like me. Just the same as me. Right, we're both balding. That's how it works when you get old. You'll understand one day, Zombre, when you're old. and finished like I am. Zombie. Wasn't that a political song? Right, I'm not finding crabs, but I am finding these dudes, which is good because I need these guys. How are we doing? I need 53 of those. 53! Ooh. In fairness, lots of people had comments to make about you being bald too. People just have issues with being different. The bald people really do get it. Your mum wanted to vote for reform. Oh, that's nothing to say on the matter. Nothing to say. It's just crazy, but what can you do? Yeah? Zombre hates the baldness of my character with a passion. I like it. My next my next Minecraft skin is going to be bald. I'm going to be bald. Completely bald. Right? On Roblox the other day you found a bald simulator. But what can you possibly simulate? Just having no hair? Welcome to Bald Simulator, where you can experience having no follicles upon thy head. Is that it? That's all it is. Sure. You've been able to vote for 3 years and you haven't voted. You should vote. Even though I don't agree with you. Oh, it makes little difference. You should vote. Hello, Krabby. You should. How do you simulate bald anxiety? Just watch this stream. People hate Bill Shits because he's bald. I think he's lovely. Right? I think he's lovely. Listen, stupid people will always be scammed by scammers, right? Just so happens to be a political party in this country, but is what it is. Make sure you go out and vote. Make sure those people that are getting scammed, I don't even blame those people, right? They're just silly. They're just idiots. It's almost not their fault. You know, they're being manipulated. So it's important you go out and correct that. Okay? It's important you go out and correct it. Use your voting power. Right? Vote for RCJ in the Stardew Valley Streamer Awards 2027. Vote for me. Okay? Vote for me. A vote for RCJ is a vote for quality. Okay? I guarantee you 1 laugh per stream. Has anyone not laughed tonight? I'll give you 1 laugh per stream. Anyone not laughed? Anyone not tittered? Yep. I guarantee it's 1 per stream. I'll get you once. Okay? That's your guarantee. Or your money back. Well, I don't know how you get your money back. So 1 laugh per stream, you get your money back. Okay? You can send a form. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Who's it? Of course, it's C. Okay, I don't think anyone's laughed. You haven't laughed yet, but that's not my fault. Oh, shit. Hold on then. Someone told me that I should write a book. I said, that's a novel concept. Yeah? Pretty good. You gotta go, but you'll see me tomorrow. No, you won't. Tomorrow night? Tomorrow night I'll be like this. Tomorrow night I'll be like this. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah? You breathed hard through your nose but no laugh yet, surely. What am I doing tomorrow night? In the bath. I don't believe in baths. That wasn't me. Welcoming Amberetta. What am I doing? Yeah? Look. This is what I'm doing tomorrow. Putting your feet up. Not rowing. Putting my feet up. Because I only had 5 days off last week. You've got a pedal to help activate your colon. My colon is activated enough, I can assure you. Right? I can assure you there's no issues there. That thing never stops chatting. Alright? You're 42, I'm so sorry. So sorry. I don't know what to watch. I've run out of shows. I've watched Bridgerton season 2, 3, and 4 again, just to watch something. I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left, Phil. I do go quite a bit. Yeah. It's part of the fun of the day for me, though. If I've not dropped a bit of mud, what's the point? Do these count as... These guys count as anything? Bats? No, never mind. I've killed all the bats, right? I've killed 1 billion bats. There's no way the bats left. He makes recipes, makes cookbooks, and sends you amazing recipes from his books. He's funny and kind. He's always checking on his community. Oh, nice! Better than me, then, because I never check on my community. You've just started The Rookie and you're enjoying that. What's that about? Watch Outlander. Nah, it got too silly. I did. Sing me a song of a lass that is gone. Did you ever keep watching Stranger Things? Yes, I watched the turd. I flushed the turd that was Stranger Things. Maybe I'll watch Bridgerton season 1. Just to do something. Oh, football's on tomorrow night. I'll watch a bit of that. That's what I'll do. Feet up on the couch. Yeah. Bit of fussball. Okay. I'll put the washing on. I'll get myself an oversized bag of crisps from the supermarché. And I'll relax. That's what I'll do. About 3 rookies joining the police. Ah, the American shows. I'm not interested in them. They're always the same. They're always the same. I can't bother. Stranger Things was my last one. You watch Ferrero in season 1. Big fan. I'm not interested in cop shows. I'll watch the YouTubes. There's always something on the YouTubes. You know? There'll be something on the YouTubes. Need to watch. Watch The Real Housewives of Salt Lake City. I'd rather learn Welsh. I'd rather spend my off time learning Welsh. Penbloyd Harper's boyo! Welcome to Wales! Is this your first time in the valleys? Boyo! Need to go shopping tomorrow. I need to go shopping for chocolate. That's what I need. Chocolate. Wednesday is the best day of the week for me because I get a bit of time. Not that I don't. I do like streaming. It's just that it's nice to have the Wednesday off and be like, ah. Right. It's like my day. God, imagine if I didn't stream. I'd have 5 days a week. Yeah? Einhorn, hello, welcome in. I'd have like 5 days a week to chill. I don't even know what that would feel like after this many years. I don't even know what to do. Imagine I just took a random week off. I don't even know. What would I do with that random week? I'm not watching anything Welsh. I don't believe in that. I'm still thinking it's a big in-joke, the Welsh dialects. It's gotta be. Can't be real. If it's not, it's one hell of a... It's one hell of a thing, that language. Can't get my head around it. Everything's quum or cum for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Get these dudes. Hi guys. Get in there with the Monster Slayer. Slay. Monster Slay. You might reread Howl's Moving Castle. I reckon I'll put the football on, but I don't know if there's any decent games on tomorrow. It's just something to watch, you know? Just let your brain vegetate. Holy receding hairline, yes. You mean the character, Romy? Quum means valley. Why don't they just call it valley? Call me old-fashioned, but call it valley. Thank you for the lurk. Let's call it valley. Be better if you just did that. Yeah? English should be the only language in the world, in my opinion. Said Nigel. Kill me. Did you ever see Lock and Key on Netflix? Remind me who was in that again? It rings a bell. Wasn't his name like John Locke or something?
Taste
Get Crunchyroll, it's only £8 a month. Never mind that. a tier 2 sub is that. Give that to me. That you watch me more than you do Crunchy Labs or whatever it's called. Never mind that. Danny, hello, welcome in. John Locke was from Lost. I never watched that show. Couldn't afford Sky, so never got into it. Never got into it. Is it? It's finished, isn't it, Lost? They were never dead. No, that's not true. Not true. They were always dead. No. No, it's not true. Even I know that. Yeah, I could never afford Sky, so I think it was on Sky, wasn't it? Couldn't afford it, so didn't watch it. And back in those days, it was difficult to obtain anything, you know? Lost is your favourite ever. I can see it being like, you know, one of your favourites, but I can't see it being your favourite ever. That doesn't really make sense to me. But you know, enjoy yourself. Oh, you do like tattoos. John Locke, the English philosopher, yes. Yes. Oh, look at this! Nice. I've got to make the bluegrass starter, and I've got to ship one of those. Then we're good. The bluegrass starter. Where's the bluegrass starter? Have I got that recipe yet? I reckon I ain't got that recipe. Where's that come from? It's got to be from Mr. Queef, that. I'll ship one. That's what I'll do. So that's that off the list. Bang, boom. Look at that. Guys, we're making moves. Big moves. I need 5 dragon's teeth. I can do that easily, though. 22 slimes. Look at how little I've got left to get for crafting. It's nothing. It's nothing. But I do have to get... I wonder if all those ingredients include the ones that I haven't got yet. Surely I need more for... Maybe I don't. Find out. We're going to find out tomorrow. Oh, I'm not streaming tomorrow. We're going to find out, guys. Maybe I'll watch Lost. Nah, I can't be bothered. I don't think I'd enjoy it. I'd be like, this is dumb. Please be what I need. Please. Oh, it's always those seeds, isn't it? It's not an artifact spot. Never mind. Busy Soda, hello. What mod do you have installed that lets you see that all of that on the list? It's called Stardew Progress. Just try episode 1. Nah, I know how it ends. I know the story. I'm not interested. Plus, I'm pissed off that I couldn't afford to watch that show back in the day and everyone else could. So it's a personal thing for me. Now I can afford it. I don't want it. Now it wasn't free and available for me to watch, as it should have been. Don't want it. Thank you, Danny, for removing 10 days. Good to see you as always, Danny. You just got 12 pigs. Congrats. What are you using them for? Truffles. You truffling it up? I bet you are. You can get the ribs from here, by the way, but I've never got lucky so far. Yet. Daddy needs ribs. Your dad used to get his friend to record it on a DVD for us to watch because he couldn't afford Sky. Yeah, we didn't have a friend, so would have been nice to have a friend. You just reminded that you started Lost 3 years ago and completely forgot that you was in the middle of watching it. Can't have been that good then. That's what I mean. I think it was probably good for its time. Like, you remember people were obsessed with 24? Who the hell watches 24 anymore? Or mentions 24? I haven't heard someone mention that for years. With Keith Sutherland. I heard of it for years. So, some shows stand the test of time. You always see 24 in charity shops. Yeah, because you can only watch it 24 times. It's done. RCJ missing the Egg Festival. Don't need it. What do I need that for? H3. You love 24. Yeah, I can understand people at the time. Again, it's not something I could afford. Oh, woe is me, guys. I couldn't afford this thing. Oh, guys, feel sorry for me. Oh, poor me. Poor me. Pour me another drink. Can't afford it, guys. Can you just, like, fuck off? Thank you. Stop trying to shave my crops. Behave yourself. Get out of there, you. Sorry to swear there. Nah, I won't be watching Lost or 24. I'm not interested. I'll stick to the YouTubes. There's always something on YouTube to watch. Like if it's a cabin video where a guy, you know, is building an outhouse to poop in. Things like that. That'll do me. Real stuff. You know? And I'll watch Bridgerton Part 2 when it comes out. In, when is that? Next week or something? Be fine. Tide me over. That's what I'll do. Find someone under you. I might watch Bridgerton Season 1 just because. 26. Skull Cavern Invasion. Ooh, have I got enough time to do that? Probably not. Oh, I might have enough time. I'll have to do it tomorrow, though. But that might not be this stream. Skull Sea Invage. How long have I streamed for? 4 hours. Yeah. Might not be the stream. Where's the bluegrass starter? Is it on here? Bloody is. 40 queef gems for that. I'll have to put in many shifts down mine up for that one. Oh, apologies, guys. I don't want me burp on stream, you know me. Right, sell. Have I got enough slime to make a slime incubator now? I think I do. Should do, right? Surely I have. I've been pounding slime. 130. Question is, are they in here? Ah, they are. Daddy needs slime. Thank you for the gift on TikTok. Caitlin Hutchinson, new hat. This is not a hat, it's a lifestyle, okay? I'm a Yorkshireman now. Or a Lancashireman. Okay. Welcome in. The nuts are taking revenge. Yeah. I shouldn't have gobbled them on stream, should I? That's my bad. I can make a slime incubator now, right? Yes. Alright. What else we got? A solar panel. Statue of Blessings. Solar panel. We need... Job done. Solar panel. Sweet. Pop you down there. And then the Statue of Blessings. Which I think I can do. Where is it? It kind of looks like a baby. There. Which you can do. Sweet. Now I've got nothing left. So that's that done. Alright. That done. And I can't get anything else to do the queef gems. So I'll do that. And I'm going to pop you. I'm going to pop you there. I'm going to tickle it as well. See what goes on. Ooh. What's that? Blessing of Fangs. Hey, I'm a proper Yorkshireman. Andre, hello, welcome in. And then recipe-wise... Which one's the recipe one? Oh, I never get it. That one. The one with things on. Can't make any of those. So that's annoying. But... It's not all bad. Where's Emily? Is she... She's outside, isn't she? I think... Is she... Where is she? Is she on the farm? Is she up there somewhere? She might be behind this. Should probably clear that out, shouldn't I? Kind of can't see her behind there. Oopsie. Sorry, Emily. Are you there, Emily? I think she is, right? Is she? Emily. She is. She is. See her up there. Oops. My wife. Whatever happened to Borat? I feel like we need him back. Oh no, the Americans have already been exposed, to be fair, so I don't think we need to do that anymore. There she is. Emily. How are we doing? Nearly there.
You're doing great work, hon. Keep it up.
I will. 3 hearts. 3 hearts left with Emily. Good. Good. I need the star drop. What's the last star drop? Oh, the museum. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think we're good here with all these, right? Sap? Any sape? Probably not. You want to be a minger so bad? Oh, a binger. Can we have Borat for Discord movie night? Yes, for our next Discord movie night, we'll have Borat. Okay. That's alright. We'll have Borat. My wife!
Taste the biscuit.
Odyssey Fox, hello, welcome in. For the next Discord movie night, which is on Friday. Alright. Friday. I need 56 iron bars. That's for that stupid statue. I guarantee it. Statue of whatever the hell. You really think we should have these Discord movie nights? Yeah, but I say it, but no one's ever really like bothered. No one can commit to it, and it's fine. I get it. But it's just like, oh yeah, we'll do it. And then it doesn't happen, you know. It needs commitment. It needs the mods to do something. You know, their actual job of building a community would be good if they would contribute to that at some point. You know. Yes, I can do so much. You got alert? No worries. But like, where's Pew Pew? The silence remains unanswered, unloved, right? In other communities, the mods take on some of this responsibility. They do a Discord night, you know? They do it. The streamer doesn't do everything. There you go. Shinzy's going to do it. Good. Just saying, right? You guys, if you want that, fine. But you've got to do it.
Taste the biscuit.
Okay. Emma, welcome in. How are you? We do a lot. Name it. Name the things, please. You can probably do Friday, but not Borat. What's wrong with Borat? I thought it'd be right up your street. My wife. We're here. No, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't mean to. Just seriously, like other communities, like the mods sort of organise things, events. I'm not asking anyone to do that, by the way. Nor have I asked. I'm just saying. Yeah. I'm just saying. You're playing Pokemon. Very good. You hate Borat. Why? What happened? Right, did you go to the cinema to see Borat? And there you go. You can start a Discord book club. It has to benefit me in some way, though. Yeah. Feel free to show some initiative and start things if you want. No, I don't want to. I don't want to say, oh, organize a film night, right? I want it to be organic. I want you guys to think, oh, I should do that. I don't want to force people to do things, and I don't pay anyone. You know, it should be organic. Like, Shinzy's busy. She's got 6 kids. You know, she's got a husband to look after. It's not easy. But what if I don't want us? Why would I not want you to organise like community things? That's great. Takes a weight off me. You know, takes a weight off me. I don't have to do something. That's great. It's one less thing. You don't want to overstep. I don't mind you organising community things. If you just say, hey, RCJ, I think would you put up for a community night doing this? You don't have to come, RCJ, but would you mind that? You mentioned it loads in the past. Not sure if you could. Just ask me. What have you suggested that I've said no to? Go on. I don't think I have I? Huh? I'm not calling you out all, Sarah. This is why I didn't want to talk about it. You guys are all good. It's my thing. It's my prerogative, isn't it? Just saying, like, mods can organise things that they want. You don't need to wait for me. As long as it's like, you know, don't organise, I don't know, a revolution in my Discord. But if it's like, oh, we're going to watch a film tonight, I think that's fine. What's wrong with that? That's fine. You don't need me to. I just say, yeah, that's fine. All good with me. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. Can I translate? If ever thou does outfit now, I'll do it for something. Buzzball pie. The mods can organise film nights. Like, you don't need me to be there. It's fine. I won't say no to that. You guys want to watch Austin Powers? Yeah, baby. Do I make you? No. We can watch that. Actually, we probably can once Discord age verifies. Go for it, mods. Listen, if you want to organise events and things, great. Do it. Do a book club. If you want to do a book night. I mean, I know I joke about the books things, but if you want to create a channel in the Discord and have a books thing where you talk about books. Oh, I really like chapter 3. Oh, chapter 3 was great. Your 83% perfection is just the golden cock and a few recipes. I know, it's annoying, isn't it? I'm actually doing alright with the recipes this time. The friendship is usual for me. How many times have I reached perfection? 8, 9? Probably 8, maybe? 7, 8, 8. A lot. Well, if the mods want to organise book clubs, if the people in the Discord want to organise book things, and as long as I'm not like inconvenienced by anything, I'm good. As long as it's not like, you know, like I said, starting a revolution or inciting a riot or whatever, go for it. Austin, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I want chicken. I want liver. Meow mix, meow mix. How about no? Yeah, consider me Dr. Evil and you can be my minions. Okay? That's what I would say. How about no, Scott? Zip it. I kind of look like a younger version of the farmer in Babe. That is not a compliment, I'm going to assume. A bit concerning. Those voices aren't any good, actually. I used to be way better than them. When I used to watch Austin Powers all the time. That's literally what I thought you had to do to attract ladies. That's what I thought. I left a little rosebud in there for you. I can't stop eating. Oh, it's a vicious cycle. Brilliant. I can't stop eating. Although my neck does look like a vagina. You'll never be like that. It'll never be as good as that again. That was peak comedy in my opinion. Thank you for the gift. Apocalyptic Diva, appreciate that. If you want to watch Shrek, you guys watch Shrek. You don't need me for that. I can give the mods extra Discord powers to do things, you know. And like I said, I don't have to always be there because I probably can't be there all the time. But I'm happy for the mods to take on stuff if they want to do it. You don't have to ask me. Why would I be bothered if you were all talking about books? I don't care. Go for it. Start a monthly book club. Okay. I can't stop eating. You love this delegation. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta delegate. I said earlier that I'm getting rid of the bookshelf. Yeah, but you're normally joking. I mean, I would if I could, but I understand the needs of the community. Right? Outweigh the needs of the few. Okay? Okay, live long and prosper. First thing I would say is why I was not... Because if the mods say to me, hey RTJ, can we do a books club? Oh, fine. I'm giving you permission. Do it. Go for it. Keep your beak out anyway, Amy. Right? Right? You've just stayed up so you can get your beak in.
Taste the biscuit.
Retract your beak. Welcome in, Caitlin. How are you? Beaky. Right? Oh, I don't want to... You won't be there anyway because, I don't want to watch Borat. I don't want to do this. Don't want to do that. Never you mind then. Yeah? Never you mind, Amy. You don't want to watch Borat, but the Discord do. You see? The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. That's fine, you hate Borat, but it's not about you, Amy. It's about the needs of the many.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese
meal? Wow, wow, wee, wow. Amy in the chat. Probably be watching like an episode of Little Britain in the background. Isn't great? Don't like Borat, but Little Britain. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Shrek Friday night, I'm in. Donkey! Oh, Shrek. Don't throw me out of your swamp, Shrek. Donkey! Get out of my swamp. Oh, Shrek, don't let me go, Shrek. I gotta stay, Shrek. Gotta keep strong, Shrek. King in castle, king in castle. Came back to the room to see your cat watching my stream. Can you take a picture, please? Amy, thank you for taking 5 days off. Don't like Borat.
I guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour.
You will never get this. I will say that the movie night will be the age, rating will need to be that age. I get the clock radio. He get the clock radio. What is the last thing? I get a blah blah blah. You cannot afford. Great success. I don't. How can you not like Borat? It's terrible, but it's brilliant. I get the clock radio. You cannot afford. Great success. Oh, those are the days. Never be like that again. No way. No way, baby. No way. I mean, it shouldn't be like that again, to be fair. King and Castle. King and... That poor town that they... It's terrible. That poor little village that... I don't know what they thought was happening in that show, but... I get the clock radio. You cannot afford. He just couldn't stomach it. Why? Because he got his wanger out. I'm sure that would be normal. Stomach it? You mean because it was so cringy and like the people were real? I know what you mean, but just suck it up. Jackass. I'll be watching the new Jackass this year. Can't wait for that. Cringe. Cringe. You worried about cringe and you watch this stream. Unbelievable. I'm not going to do this. King and Castle. You get enough cringe 3 times a week. Well, when you're here. Let's 1 time a week, maybe. When you can be arsed. Alright, Amy? When it doesn't convenience you. 3-day festival in Calico Desert. I'm in, baby. I'm in. I'm in, baby. Nearly there.
I spent the morning repairing.
Kiss me. Give me the...
I'm just going to relax.
Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. The retired part made you laugh. Which bit? Retired. Sending the picture of the kitty in the Discord. Thank you very much. I will have a look at that. I enjoy the after the stream pictures. Oh! Yes, look at those throbbing kegs. That's exactly what you want. I don't understand. Like, I would think that Borat would be right up Amy's avenue, you know? Right in the old coach house. I'm confused. What films do you like, Amy? What do you laugh at? Okay? I'm confused. I'm slightly confused. It would be like number 1, Little Britain. Yeah? Not Borat. Yeah. I don't know why you've got this weird thing. I don't know why you hate Borat so much. Making sense, but it'll be something you liked. Can we watch? I've never watched Space Jam. I never liked the look of it when I was a kid. So that's a no from me. But if you guys want to watch Space Jam, go for it. Oh, that'll be a no from me. But you crack on, you know. I don't want to get involved. King and Castle. Not Space Gym, Space Jam. Never seen Borat before. Seen a lot of clips. I mean, I find it funny, but it is terrible. Like, don't. Watch Bruno. That's even worse. Bruno. Oh Christ. Very bad. Oh look, I'm moving fast. Woo! Woo! The dancing in Borat kills you. Enunciation is important. Enunciate. Never liked Shrek. I never liked Shrek. I didn't find it funny. I didn't find it entertaining. Not for me, Shrek. Didn't get it at the time. I was like, I don't understand. Have you seen The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! I was just like, is this funny? But then again, guys, I was always ahead of the curve with comedy, as you know from watching these streams. I was a little bit ahead of the curve. My standards are always a little bit higher. Oh, the Muffin Man! Yeah, the Muffin Man. Didn't get it at the time. I was like, huh? Huh? What? The Muffin what? Do you know the Muffin Man? No. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Lord Farquaad. Just wasn't for me. Okay, I was more interested in watching Austin Powers. That's my thing. But it's fine. People liked it. People liked it, and I respect that. Amy, you know, that's what Amy doesn't get. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Happy days. That's what Amy doesn't get. Okay. 50 Shades of Grey. Nah, we can. Nah, not in the Discord. You guys can watch that. No, it's not in the Discord. It's not an 18. X's coach is on fire. Amy, where are you tonight? It's lucky you've been here tonight because you've got an alibi. Yeah, no, like overtly thing. I'm afraid. Okay. It's not an 18 plus Discord. There's young people in there, like me. He's in Austria. Is it okay? Whoa! His coach is on fire. Is it on fire in Austria? It's freezing there. How's that possible? No smut. Yes. It's not an 18 Discord. I could make it 18. I could make the stream 18, and then I think it'll just all hell will break loose. Okay, all hell will break loose. If I made this stream 18 plus, it would not be good. Jurassic Park. Oh, I hate Jurassic Park. Awful. I remember seeing it in the cinema, just being bored. When it first came out in the 90s, it's like, oh, this is boring. I don't care about... Well, I wasn't into dinosaurs, though, you know. The Welsh are into dinosaurs because it reminds them of their relatives. You know? They're like, oh, yeah, that's like Grandpa Bryn. They just have that feeling. You love dinosaurs. I know. Indiana Jones, don't mind. Lord of the Rings, yeah, too long, though, for Discord. It needs to be something short from Discord if you're going to watch a film. It needs to be something short and sweet. Like an hour and 30, 20, that sort of thing. Oh, look at that! Daddy's rich. Okay? Daddy's cash rich. I'm going to give Haley something. Chronicles of Narnia. That was shite, that film. Garbage. Percy Jackson's Lightning. The Stardust. Yeah, let's watch Stardust. You light the stars up above me. Let's watch Stardust. Remember that? Yeah, you and me, we can light on a star. If you stay with me, girl. What? It was called Stardust, wasn't it? With the guy that turned into the blind guy in that marble thing. Yeah, and it had the other person in it. You know, the other person with the thing. That. Remember? What was the name? And the other guy was in it. The guy. Septimus. Yeah, the Daredevil guy. He was the main guy in this. I'm sure it was called Stardust. You light. Shit. It was Stardust, wasn't it? With Robert De Niro in. Okay. He was a gay pirate. A gay space pirate. Charlie Cox, that's right. Yep. And Ricky Gervais was in it. Because I remember him being annoying.
Taste the biscuit.
Amio, hello, welcome in. Need bouquet for next.
Is Emily settling into the farm life?
She is. Why don't you come round?
You know, I was starting to wonder if Emily would ever get married.
Charlie Cox Stardust was a terrible film, but funny. Right. Oh, I need to check Chavin card, do I? Yeah, Charlie Cox, that was his breakout film, wasn't it? And it was Take That, remember? You light the skies up above me. What was that called? Rule the World. It can rule the world. That was written for that film, right? Wasn't it? Pretty sure. The Mummy. Imhotep. Anuk-Su. What's her name, that girl? What's her name? Anuk-Su. Kind of looks like Lauren. What's her name? Sue. Percy Jackson and the Shining Thief, as it's known. How'd you say it? Anuxanamun! No, it's not like that. No, he like shouts it. That's a bit. Ankh. She shouts it. Killed himself. Well, she killed herself to be with him. Forget that. You guys can decide. You'll figure it out. Nothing in there. I've got the rare seed. I need to check it just in case something pops up. You never know. You never know. Poppage. Check. Check TC. Remind me to do that. It's not letting you comment. Nothing to do with me. I'm not preventing anything. Don't blame me, Caitlin. It should curb your language, in my opinion. Why don't you just watch Shrek or something? I won't be there for the Shrek, but why don't you just watch that? Right? Or watch Austin Powers. Yeah? Can't go wrong with Austin Powers. Did I go to the island today? Oh, let me check. Hold on. Space Jam. Nah, I'm out for that. Not bothered. Never interested in that when it came out. I remember it coming out. So hold on. Was never bothered. I don't like those characters. All you said was you're into watching Hunger Games. That's why it got blocked. It's the basketball film, yeah. Welcome in, Star-Lord. I'm glad you like the horse. She's a horse. She was a horse. She was a horse. Yes, the basketball film. Wasn't there a Space Jam 2 recently? Welcome to Extreme. Happens, I think. This is my last day. These are meant to drop the spine, potentially. We'll see. Give me spine. Come on. I've got foot. I've got leg, sorry. No sign of spine. This is nearly impossible to find, this bloody ribcage. It's unbelievable. There's got to be an easier way than this. It's crazy. You saw there's a new Scream coming out. I'm looking forward to the new Jackass. Can't wait for that. Can't beat it. It's ridiculous. Okay? You will not participate in horror film nights. Just grow a pair, Shinzi. For the love of God. Won't do this, won't do that. Just suck it up. Just try something outside of the norm, Shinzi. Do something you wouldn't normally do. You might enjoy it. You don't like them. I'll watch Space Jam. Okay? Poor me, you can't use a mod on your laptop. Always a black screen when you start the game. There's probably an error if you look at Smappy. Okay. Why don't you do something like Halloween? It's not really scary, is it? Right? I'm not saying watch Blood Demon 69. Like, just watch something cheesy horror. Amio, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Appreciate that. You're a baby in the horror depth too. You're very selective. Just watch something cheesy. Thank you, Amio. So, that was rubbish. It's the gore you don't like. Just turn away, Charlotte. I am Jacksepticeye. I've actually met Jacksepticeye and I asked him, do I look the same as him? And he said no, but he said I had good beard coverage. That's pretty good, isn't it? Saturn Stardew. Welcome in. Don't watch Scream. Forget Scream, Els. Just go with Scary Movie. Let's watch Scary Movie. Saturn Stardew, thank you very much for the follow. This is for you. I'll do a little cheeky dab. I've actually met Jacksepticeye and I asked him that. by the way. Welcome on. Never mind. That was 20 minutes ago. Thank you very much, Saturn. Right. Watch Scary Movie. That's better than Scream. The Screams are. Whatever.
Vote 48. I do like Willie though.
Yeah, as a marriage candidate. That's right. He's a good guy, Willie. He's a good guy. Right, let's quickly go to the mines. Thank you for the follow. Oh, everything hurts at this age. Ah. The replies working. Caitlin, whatever's going on in your head, in your chat, is nothing to do with me. Okay? It's you. Skull Cavern Invasion. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do it. I can't be bothered. I promise you, it's nothing to do with me. Like, maybe it's the app, maybe it's you. I don't know. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, I'm not blocking you. It's all in your head or in your app. Okay. Why isn't Willie a marriage candidate? Well, hold fire. He might be in the new version. Hold your beans. He might be. Hold your beans. Right? Keep those beans held. Okay? He might be. He might be. Right. I'm looking for rock crabs. I'm looking for shadow void. These things. Shadow shaman, I call them. Right. Yeah, shaman. I think it's shaman. This app hates you. Nah, you're alright. You can just reply in the chat. You don't have to tag someone. It's all good. We know what you mean. We'll know what you're talking about. You're drifting off, so you bid me good night. Why don't you just wait 5 minutes, Cookie, so I can end the stream as well? You know what I mean? Why do you always leave 1 second for the end of the stream just on purpose? Bye, everyone! Just every time. Every time. Just wait 5 minutes, Cookie. 5 minutes. Literally that. You've been holding on for about an hour. Release. It's for attention. Well, I didn't want to say that, Shark Taco, but I think you may be onto something. Glad you said that. Good night then, Cookie, if you've got to go, because you're so busy. You've got to go if possible. Can't wait for 5 minutes. Unbelievable. Well said, Shark Taco. I'm glad you said it. Oh, bye, everyone. Well, you want your own special goodbye? Well, tell you what, jog on. Okay? Jog on. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Linda? Linda. My order of the Peaky Blinders. Wasn't she called Linda? Linda. She wakes up at 4 AM. She chooses to do that. Linda, thank you very much for the follow. Linda. Do you ever get bored of Stardew Valley? It's not the time for that question. No. Yes. No? Sometimes. Yes. Maybe. But I can't play anything else. I'm locked in. Linda! Do you watch Peaky Blinders? Right. Yeah, we've not got time for a deep dive on that. That's for Thursday's stream. Right, I reckon. Linda, welcome in. Good to have you. Thank you for the follow. Linda. There's a Linda in Peaky Blinders, right? It's Arthur's wife. Linda! My order of the Peaky Blinders. Tommy! You've seen it, you know what I mean then? What do you think about Linda? Do you like her character or not? I quite liked her. Well, she didn't really fix him. He can't really be fixed, that was the thing. You can't fix that. What do you do with it? He found God, didn't he? But that's what they all do. They find God, but it never works. You're not keen on Peaky Blinders? Good night, Amy. Good night. See you later. Your cat is watching you play... Me play while you play. Oh, nice. What's your cat called? Night, Amy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. the coach door. Bloody hell. Don't like this, don't like that, don't like you. Off she goes. Yeah? Off to sit in bed. I don't like that. Don't like it. Hate that. No, I don't want that. Rubbish. Off she pops. Welcome in, Linda. Thank you for the follow. Off she goes. Right, have you ever seen that Donald Duck gif? Where he's like in bed, he's like... The one I always post, like... Amy. You have two, one of the... you can untime out, Amy. You have two, one is black and white and is called Lizzie, and the other is called a great tabby called Chloe. Oh, very nice. Hello, Lizzie. Lizzie, piss, 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 piss. Piss, piss, piss. How are you, Lizzie? Piss, 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 piss. You can bring Amy back now, so she can moan. Right, I can do it, actually. Can I? Oh, she's back. She's back. Amy! Welcome in, Linda. Great to have you. Have you got any pets? That almost felt locked and loaded. I was just sick of it. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm that person sometimes. Just relentlessly negative about everything. Wow, I don't like this. Hate that. Bad idea. Stupid hat. Stupid face. Stupid stream. If that was someone in real life and not on the show, I'd be like, why do you just...
166.
You know?
I can prove I'm not them, but I'm busy, so how can I one admit summit I've not done, and two find time when I have a life that's not just sitting inside all day on a PC, so I'll be online tomorrow, but now I'm
You're
going
about to explain why you don't like it. Why don't you just not tell us? I don't care what you think about Peaky Blinders, right? Let me just have my moment in the sun, Amy. With my Peaky Blinders hat. I don't care why you don't like it. Yeah? Agree with the general point, however, stupid hat face stream is kind of legit. Yeah, it is. It's nothing to do with the story or the writing, it's the accents. They're too black. Who cares about the accents? We know not all of the people in Birmingham sound like that. Like, we're not stupid. We get it. We know. You're your own people and you've got your own feelings, blah, blah, blah. We get it. We know that bloody Cillian Murphy is Irish. We know he's putting on an accent and we know it might not be correct. You know, we get it. It's fine. You know what I mean? Amy's on something tonight. I don't know what's going on. Right?
Taste the
I think she lost an
biscuit.
exhaust or something on the M6. Maybe one of the spark plugs popped out or something. What's going on? Right. We know it's not a perfect representation. The Peaky Blinders weren't even a proper gang. They were just a bunch of idiots. We know it's called a show, a TV show. There's going to be changes. It's not going to be perfect. We get it. Bloody hell, it would be one boring-ass show if it was just about the Brummies, because they are the dullest. You're entitled to your opinion. Okay? The accents. How do you know what the accents were like in the 1920s, by the way? You don't, do you? I don't know. Peaky Blinders weren't even anything. Just don't like the entire show because the accents are slightly wrong. Can I get back in time? Come on, butter my ass! Yes! Come on, Papa! Yes! I'll do one more day, actually. You can go to bed, Cookie. She's got her. Oh, I have to go and make sure Milo's tucked in.
Quote 148. Is anyone else clammy?
You don't like most audio books because of the accents, right? You see, I think I'm quite miserable, but then I think there are more people in the chat that are more miserable than me.
Beautiful. I hope you didn't put yourself in.
And I find comfort in that. I'm not sure I'd ever listen to an audiobook and be like, I don't like the accent. Your misery level changes daily. Yeah, fair enough. You don't think you're miserable? We could all have our moments. You know? I'm no different. No comment on that one, Charlotte. I'll leave that for you to decide. You're accepting of others' opinions? Yes, me too. I also am. Peaky Blinders made you and your boyfriend locked to the screen for a while. It's a great... I enjoy it because Cillian Murphy is a great actor, isn't he? You have to eat supper. Good night, Taco. Breaking Bad I like, but I don't think it's the best show of all time, I'll be honest with you. That's just my opinion. It is a good show, but like, I find myself not being asked to rewatch it. Because Walt's such an arsehole, it's difficult to... It's good that he is, because it's good acting. He's such an arse that I can't be bothered. The things he does are just so ridiculous. I'm like, that's so stupid. Why would you do that? I prefer Better Call Saul as well. Good show, though. Good night, Caitlin. Thank you for ruining your day, Amio. Appreciate that. Great to have you back. I like Jesse Pinkman, but it's just, I don't know, because the stories are so long and laborious. I'm like, you can't deny it, though. It's a great show, but I don't ever feel like, I never feel like rewatching Breaking Bad. I've never thought, oh, I fancy watching that. Never. Peaky Blinders, yeah. Peaky Blinders. And they're both, obviously about not easy subjects, you know. I don't know. I'm not bothered. I'm like, whatever. You like the bear? Never mind him. What about the TV show?
Thank you.
Good night, Odyssey Fox. You have a hard time watching shows based in history because you're miserable and like to fact check. Well, sometimes you just accept that the show is not fully accurate, okay, and just find out the history yourself and be like, oh, okay, that's the real history of that. So you slightly change that. There's nothing wrong with that. Good night, all you fine people at Scooting RCJ. One day I won't be here anymore, right? And you'll have to find a new streamer to slander. Just think on that, you little... Good night. Think on that. She meowed, so I believe she said she's doing well. Good. Well, hello. Okay, it's great to have a cat friend. Yeah, Peaky Blinders is good to rewatch. I think it's a good one. Even Better Call Saul. I like it, but it is... It's like a real bloody... It's like watching a film. Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, isn't it? It's like watching a film. Which is good, but sometimes you're not in the mood for a film. You lost your 5-hour Stardew Valley save on your Switch. How? Nicole! Papa! Nicole! No! You do that sometimes, but you're on history fixation. You can't not point out every little thing. Yeah, but just you gotta just, you know, not be a knob. I know, I'm like that. To Lauren, I'm like, actually, I'm just like, just shut up. Let me enjoy the show. You know it's not right in your head. Let other people, you know, lose themselves. You started watching The Great over the weekend. It got you sucked in. What's that about? Breaking Bad is really good, but you have to be in the mood for it, I find. I don't think it's my favourite show, though, ever. I can't say what it is, actually. You were downloading a file from your PC to your Switch and it corrupted all your Stardew Valley saves. There's no way to recover that. Oh, it's difficult. Ah, yes, crabs! Come on, buddy. It's so heavy, Breaking Bad. There are funny moments, though. What's my favourite film? I don't have one anymore. I couldn't even tell you. I haven't watched a film in ages. Favourite film? Yeah, baby! Do I make you? No. I don't think I've got one. I haven't put a film in ages. Can't even name the last one I put on. Muppets Christmas Carol. Walter White is a despicable... Yeah, he's so bad, and it's just like... But it's good, in a way. It's also bad. You know? Your cousin works with technology, so you paid him to fix it. You need your love, Sebastian, but I work with technology too. I could fix it for you. Right, but it sounds like it's in good hands. Okay. It's one of your husband's comfort shows. Breaking Bad? How is that a comfort show? I don't get much comfort from that show. That's crazy. Comfort show. The actor for what? Yeah, like you know, what's his face? What's his name again? Jimmy Jimson. What's his name? Walter Jimson. Paul Krasinski. Bryan Cranston. He's a good actor. But I think Mad Men's better than Breaking Bad. Peep Show, The Office, I can see this. You like how I'm so calm and you love my gameplay. I've been calm this stream. It's not normally this calm. Can assure you of that. Walt's wife was pretty terrible. She wasn't though. Walt's wife was alright. She wasn't that bad really. In comparison. He was despicable. She was just going about her life. Just normal, and he was like, hello, I'll be a drug lord now. Like, it wasn't her fault. What's she gonna do? Welcome back, Goose. The sun was annoying. Not really. I don't think it was their fault. Give me Mad Men. Better show, in my opinion. Much better show. Scene where she sings Happy Birthday to Ted makes you cringe. That's the idea though, isn't it? Happy birthday to you. Charlotte's cringing because she's done that before. Right. Oh, you remember when I did that? It was just annoying. Yeah, now you know how I feel about some of the chat. Well, it's not their fault, they're just annoying. Now you know. Take that feeling and apply that to other people. Now you understand. Not their fault, they're just annoying. Your favourite was the Cooper. The Copper? Who? The Copper. Hank. I didn't like Hank. Hank was a prick. But, in the end he wasn't, but you know. Nah. Laugh. That'd be me. I'd be the annoying one. Couldn't stand Scarlett. Walt was a bad person, but she would... What did she do bad, though? I don't understand what Scarlett did that was bad. Apart from cheating on Walt, but, I mean, he deserved that. Doesn't Hank die? I don't know, but don't try and spoil it, you bloody... What is wrong with people? I don't know. Just, what? Go through your brain, Jalen. Don't spoil the shows, right? Or not spoil them, or say, does he die? Does this happen? Hank's wife was the worst. What was her name? People's brains are just... Again, well, if it happens again, you're getting banned. Right? Just have a conversation. Normal conversation. Please. Marie. I didn't mind her. I don't know what Scarlett did wrong, though. I don't think she did much wrong. To be honest with you. I think she was right. She got all into the money. Yeah, true, but then... What else? I suppose she could have reported it, yeah. But Walt kind of like manipulated her. I don't know. I wouldn't blame him personally. I would, but not to a level that she gets blamed for. She tried to leave, don't forget. She tried to get out of there. Did she? Well, yeah, she did, didn't she? I don't think it was her fault. I don't know. Was it as a slight spoiler? I know the show's been around for years, so just you know, don't whatever. If your hubby showed you all the money you'd have stolen and left, yeah, but it was deeper than that, wasn't it? But I don't know what I did in that situation. I can't remember why she felt the need to do that either, but it doesn't matter. Is Pew Pew okay? I've not heard a peep from Pew Pew. I assume it's her electricity. What? Lola bit through the cable, Blue. She bit through it with her teethies. Could be Lola related. Lola! She didn't reply. Oh, forget Pew Pew, man. Yesterday's news. She's not here. She's not here. Right? She's not here. She's not here. That's on her. Okay? I'm putting myself first in 2026. It's time. It's time I put myself first, guys. She's not here, she's not here. Leave her to it. Jog on, Pew Pew. Jog on. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Skylar was that bad, but my opinion. Again, Breaking Bad, it's not a comfort show for me. I don't really see how it could be a comfort show. It's not very comforting at all, that show. I suppose, like, when they're doing stuff and there are, like, happy moments, maybe. You just watched it that many times you can zone out. Yeah, I suppose I get that. I don't think I'd ever pick Breaking Bad. For that. I'd prefer, like, I don't know. I've not watched Trailer Park Boys in a while. I might get that on. Might get that on. TWD, The Walking Dead. Not for me. It's not for me, Gary. Not for me. 3 more I just need 3 more crabs. Ooh. Jalen, it's best you pipe down before you spoil something else. Right? Whatever it is you're thinking, don't say it. Right, keep your beak in, please. You don't like zombies? I'm not a fan of zombies, not because I'm scared. I've never really. But if you like zombies, I suppose. Makes sense. Good show for you. 57 million seasons of zombies. Zombieing about. Did you just do another... Your sister's really scared of zombies. You didn't see? No. Just spoiled the Office thing. Don't know why. I mean, I know it's been on for 50 years, but I just... Well. Yeah, it'd sit out until the next stream. Not funny. Well, I just... I don't get it. What happens? Just I don't know. The people are just strange. I don't understand humans. I don't get it. But it's my problem. It's my problem. I know it's. I know I'm weird. So I know it's on me. Yeah. Yeah. Just. I know we're talking about the plots, but I feel like we're being vague enough to not give much away. And I know these shows are old, as well. But still, you know. I despair. I despair. I despair. I doth despair. Yep. There's plenty of old shows you've not seen, and it's fine, but you know, just try and skirt around it. He'll lose his gumption. What gumption? What show would you watch if you could watch it again for the first time? Mad Men. That's the best show of all time, I believe. But it won't be for everyone. Yeah, I see. I didn't even speak about the Lost plot before, even though I know what it is, and it's hoo-ha. I didn't say anything, just in case someone wants to watch it. Oh, you can talk about bits of it. Mad Men for me. Oh, hello, friends. I might ban Jalen actually for that. You tried Mad Men, couldn't get into it. You fucked up there because you should have stuck with it. Okay. Sure, stuck with it. Sure, stuck with it. Like Breaking Bad, it's a slow burn, especially the early season. Sure, stuck with it. Should have stuck with it, in my opinion. Great show. I said that, I've not watched it for a while. Even Lauren liked it. I'm surprised. What am I shooting? I'm trying to find crabs. I'm trying to get crabs and do the Monster Slayer goals. So anything, really. I'm shooting explosive ammo, which you can get from the Adventurers Guild. Alright. And it will really help you in Skull Cavern and the mines. Okay. You'd also watch Behind Her Eyes. Excuse me? You didn't know that? I know. I'm full of tips, right? 2,000 hours in Stardew Valley, 8-time Stardew Valley Award nominated streamer, 0-time winner. Okay. I know a few tricks of the trade. I know a few tricks at trade. I know a few tricks. Getting closer on these. Serpents I can get easily. Slimes I can get easily. Void spirits, I'm close on those. Rock crabs, close on those. Dust sprites, just need to go to the dusty floors. The dusty floors. Has anyone got a dusty floor? Yeah, if we talk about these shows, try not to spoil them. You know, specifically like an event that happens. You can vaguely talk about the plot. Good night, Amy. I'll see you Thursday. Just beat around the bush. Right, beat around your bush. Is the slingshot good on mouse and keyboard? Yes, I'm using it right now. I find it. What do I do? I reverse it though, so I've got it the way around. I pull backwards to go forwards. Quite like that. I saw Habu do it, so I was like, if Habu can do, I can do what Habu can do. I had to prove to myself that I could do what Habu could do, and Habu said he turned it round, so I did it also. If Habu can do, I can do what Habu could do. Well, not as good as Habu, but good enough for Habu to do. That makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Speaking of good night, it's time for me to go. Time for me to go. Don't all cry. Guys, don't cry too much. I know. Guys, don't cry too much, right? I'll be back on Thursday. Guys. I know, guys. I know how it is. I know it's tough when I leave you guys to your own thoughts. There's nothing worse than being left to your own thoughts, is there? It really is depressing. Ooh. Monica, thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's one day onto the challenge. Look at the very terse good night from Amy. Look at how terse that was. Good night. You like when your girlfriend's angry with you? You just get good night. You don't get the I love you at the end of it. Good night. Good night. Look how terse that was. Yeah? Oh yeah, look at this. 2306. As a Brummy I care, should have just played my game and lurked. And then 2325. 20 minutes later. Good night. Good night. Bye then. Good night. I know how these things work. You've kept your mouth shut. Amy's like, I'll just say nothing then. Nothing I say is right. I'll just say nothing. Okay? Nothing I say is right. Good night. Like I haven't dealt with this before, Amy. You can tell I've dealt with this before. Many a time. Nothing I can say is right with you. Right? I can't do anything right. Good night. Love you. Good night. Good night. Am I excited for 1.7? I'm so excited. Well, I'm not that excited yet until I know when it's landing. Because I'll be excited because the old views will go up. No, I will. I'm looking forward to it. I've done a few TikToks on it, actually. Need to do another one on Thursday. Right. I'll take my cap off. Well, look at how flat your hair goes, though. That's crazy, isn't it? You hope you can marry the wizard. Yeehaw! That is sick. Right. And thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. I'm just about to go, but I'll be back on Thursday, right? If you're not in my Discord, go to rcjk.com and join the Discord. 5 channels. Also, apparently we're watching Shrek. Okay? Right, whenever this movie night is. I've left it for one of my mods to organise. Means it won't be happening. Right, thank you very much for the follows, the subs and the bits. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. Thank you for all those likes. Who's that again? C is obviously at the top. KP, Charlotte, BB, Pissflaps, Estelle, Crystal, Zavi, Bales, Sophie, W. Thank you for the likes. I will see you Thursday. I want to get this perfection out of the way, right? I'm closer. I can feel it. But thank you very much for popping in. Please don't spoil any more of the shows we're talking about. All right, I shouldn't have to say that, but you know, don't do it. I mean, if I go too far, please let me know. Yeah. Thank you for the stream. You're very much welcome. I'll see you Thursday. Have a good one, and I'll see you in the Discord. Right, in the sub club. Don't forget, subs get a special treat in the sub channel. Good night, everyone. Goodbye. Nice to meet you too, Monica. See you Thursday. What about these, Monica? Nice to meet this. Where are you at, Monica? Goodbye, Aura. Yeah? How about that? Look at that. Press Monica. Monica's not bothered. Are you doing the same thing? I really hope you're not. Alright, you try doing that at 29 years old, alright? Right? Finally looks. I forgot to do a rave. Oh, goodness. Never mind. 29, yes. Let me know in 9 years. 29, yeah. Back to jail. Goodbye, TikTok. Goodbye, YouTube. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch. Do you want to end the stream? Yes, I bloody do. That's what I ended.